14X7, 17X7, 415 man, parking near White Oak, Suspect is a male, Hispanic, black suit sweater, blue hospital glove jeans, going in and out of traffic. Code 3-4637 RD 1787.
Howard unit, trespass suspect, vintage 01 North Daffy for the target. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, orange hair, beige hair, blue jeans. This code 4640 9521.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, everybody? It's good to see
On this frequency for a runway investigation. 3110 Aintree Lane.
What up, everybody? Califield Lives. Don't know what he's got going here. Some sort of a rescue. Lots of cops. Lots of stuff going on. Sorry for being a little late, guys. I've just been doing the TENS device right now and a little longer than expected. My face has been hurting. So, to make it feel better, we're going to electrically shock it. So, yeah. Guy passed away here. Oh, man. Was a fatality? Ay, ay, ay.
Domestic 1230 Abraham, 1230 Abraham, unit 618, female screaming in distress, resides with the boyfriend, possibly assaulting her. Code 37464, property 257.
What's up, Gurkha? How are you? Oh, let's get the post time for round number 1, ladies and gents. Let's get it. I've been seeing this dude fighting with this chick and her friend. Like, they almost got into a shoving match earlier, these two. Like, she shoved him. See, look at his body language. It's like, what? What did I do? What? Just go. I didn't fucking do anything.
Don't believe in soccer. Suspect on Hispanic, 5'7", 180 pounds, small, with tattoos on neck, dark blue and gray flannel, black shorts, white shoes, code 2.
Oh, man. Tow truck driver got hit by the truck? Oy, oy, oy. Hi, Christy. Sailors are in town. It's Fleet Week, somebody said, so it makes sense. Got sailors. You got some Marines in there, too. There's some Marines right there. See the chick here that the Marine's talking to? Hold on, this chick right here is the one that was with this one right here, and they were both arguing with, what's his name, wherever. Oh, there he is. This guy over here, who's talking to the security right now. So something's going on in there. Don't know quite what it is, but there's something going on. Is he a bouncer? No, he's not. They would have thrown her ass out. Or his ass out. Look. See, no, he's trying to get to her to talk to her. He wants to talk to her alone. She's busy talking with the Marine. Doesn't want to talk to him. And her wingman over there has fucking been getting in the way the whole time. So that's what I synced. That's what I done synced. All right. First shooting of the night, and it's also time for
round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Get out of here, Dewey.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
See, and now, do you notice the wingman? Notice the wingman flew over there? It's just a weird night right now in here. He needs to be bounced. I didn't see him do anything. He just came in and talked. I have a feeling it's like a a spat, like he was with them and they're trying to now ditch him because of whatever reason, and he just won't get the hint, or he's this girl's boyfriend, and she's just doing all she can to make this motherfucker jealous by talking to Marines and sailors and shit. And when you see her, what she's dressed like, she has like a thong on and like a see-through thing, like she just came off the beach. So I don't know. Got all these chicks wearing naval hats. What a night. Oh, I forgot. Fucking Dodger game. They were tied 10-10 and I forgot. I'm sure they already lost. I had to come in here and get everything ready. Thank you, John. Johnny, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm talking about the one. You can't see her very well, but she's right here. This chick right there. See her head right there? See, that's all you can see is her head. She's behind these two guys. When these two guys move, you'll see her. She's right there. This is the guy she's been fighting with the whole time. This guy. Okay? And the wingman's over here. She's getting drunk. She doesn't even care anymore. So I would tend to think that it is what, a lover's quarrel. Fuck. I'm guessing the game's over then. So the Dodgers lose. Probably. Of course they did. 11-10. Of course they fucking lost. Fucking Dodgers, dude. Fucking had the game in the bag. Fucking losers, dude. God damn it. Jesse Spencer, thank you so much.
Smoke some weed.
That's not what I wanted. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I've been waiting for the look what he's doing now. It's like what? Like what? What did I do? The fuck did I do? What did I even do? Here he comes. Here comes the security. All right, man, you're gonna have to go. I told you, you're gonna have to get up out of here. You causing too much shit. There's a security guard. I had to talk to him. You knew it was gonna happen. I like how the security guard's vaping on work. Is he getting vaped up? And since we're in Florida here, 6-2 Panthers over the Lightning at the current moment. 9:15 left in the game. Didn't get thrown out. He keeps putting his hands up. He's like, what? What did I even do? He's got a Michael Myers shirt on. Let's go, Michael. Fucking get him, Michael.
Unit 450 group with guns 4107 Palmwood Drive. 5 suspects walking towards the rear car 107 Palmwood Drive, wearing all black. Incident 4671 RD 353, standby for additional.
Group with guns?
They got guns too. What up, son?
So what's going to happen now? He's coming back over there to talk to him, give him like, bro, you just need to go. Just need to go, bro. You can't just be standing there acting like you ain't doing nothing. You doing something. So you need to get up out of here. I know that's probably your lady. She's being a real... Look. Here it goes. What? I thought that he threw you out already. Like, what's going on here? All right. See you later. Strange, huh? Strange, huh?
Sunset RE is also in route code 2 and 24357
I got thrown out. There he goes, getting walked out.
2624 Cell Cover Boulevard, 2624 Cell Cover Boulevard, apartment 8. Suspect is a son, male, black, 13 years, wearing no shirt, black and green pajama pants, concerning family members with a knife. Code 3 incident 4672 RD 326.
Sorry, guys, it was 60 minutes. You know, you got to do it for a whole fucking hour. All right, now I'm back to normal. Now I can be back to normal. Normal. All right. All right, so, no, let's turn it off. Okay, so there's the battery. Damon, you have no clue. Sailor Moon Party. What the fuck is Sailor Moon?
Gun is now a shot fired.
Sort of like a hunter's moon?
407 Palmwood Drive. PR heard 6
Full moon?
shots before spotting suspect. Suspects down in the alleyway. 2 suspects with gun in hand. Resting.
Devil Dog's getting laid. I haven't, Brandy. I'm going to, though, soon. Oh, man. Fuck, man. Fucking Dodgers, dude. Really? No, tomorrow, Dave. I'm going to celebrate it tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going to do anything big. Just, get him some treats and give him a toy. Tell him happy birthday. I don't know. There's not much else I can do for him. I mean, I can try to find a birthday hat to wear. I can't use the noisemakers because that freaks him out. He don't like those. So, yeah. It's a cartoon? So you're saying it's a cartoon party? I love Sailor Moon anime. Okay, so it's okay, yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm not Googling nothing, Seal. You guys already told me Google Blue Waffle. I did. I learned the hard way. So that was it. After y'all fucked up the first time too. I don't believe nothing you guys told me. That's it.
4107 Palmwood Drive.
Look at this dude. The Marines and the Navy. Get it, girl. All the midshipmen. Yeah, I guess they tossed him out. So there's that. Poor guy got the hook. He got the hook. Well, if they're that there, Dale, why are they hitting on women? Makes no sense. Why I see 3 of them right now actively engaging and trying to get with ladies. AZ, thank you so much. Shouldn't be paying to drink. Yeah. Some of them might drink a lot, though. What happens if someone comes in and takes down 30 beers? Holy smokes. Oh, first call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
More northern end of Figueroa, too. Thank you, Matthew Bradford. Let's go, Matthew. Hi, BJ. Hi, V-Pool. Thank you so much for the 51 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. What's up, Fiber Cricket? What up, Jaster? What up, BS? What up, Game Pattern? What's up, Island Breeze? What's up, Bipolar? What's up, Bionic? What's up, M2? Cat cake? They make cat cakes? If they have them at Petco, I'll buy them a cat cake. I have no problems with that. Well, Fabio, I don't know when his real birthday is. I got him when he was tiny. Like, literally, he'd fit in my one hand. He was that small. Someone just got stabbed.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
So, that is really like the day that I got him 5 years ago. So he'll be with me 5 years tomorrow. Now, he had to be, I don't know, 3-4 weeks old, so probably would say, I don't know, March 23rd-ish. I'd have to guess somewhere around there. I don't know. Sometime in the ending of March was when he was actually born, I believe. And that's we're just guessing. Because Stefan and I were going over it. And Stefan has his older sister, who's 1 year older. She just turned 6, so it makes sense to me that he's 5. Because they came out of a different litter. So, yeah, we were just kind of nailing it down, but it's really hard to say. Yeah, it's more of our anniversary in a sense versus his birthday. I mean, if it's his birthday, then his birthday was last month. I didn't find him, Hydromate. Just given to me by Kristen, our friend. She used to live in like an equestrian kind of area, a lot of horses and stuff. So I'm guessing they had rodent issues down there too, around the horses. So they had cats, like barn cats. And those barn cats ended up having babies, and then the babies had babies, and then the babies' babies had babies, and next thing you know, they had all these cats. So all of us kind of took one or more, and that way we kind of weaned down all the cats that were just in there, and they were exploding in a sense, multiplying quickly. So we each took one. So and if you saw Agnes, which is Stinky's older sister, it looks just like him. Almost the same coloring. Obviously, she's a little smaller because she's a girl. Same like black heart on her nose. I mean, you can tell. You can totally tell that they are brother sister. So yeah. What's with the Cubs score? I mean, they won 11-10. Nothing is what it is. Give up too many runs. No defense on either side. So we're watching Califield Lives, everybody. Bakersfield, California. Yeah, it's somewhere around that time, Catherine. I'm just trying, it's hard to really kind of nail it down kind of thing. It's in the front room, Angela. It's in the front room. Yeah, so they were all rescues in a sense, And I'd rather get a rescue from the street or from the pound than going and getting just one from Petco or something. I'm good with that. Cat's 9, Christopher. Plenty of time still to go. It's in its second trimester of life, at least. Somewhere around there. But yeah. Wind was not blowing out. More home runs would have been hit. Trust me, really, the wind wasn't blowing. It was just, timely hitting, not enough defense. Couple miscues. I mean, if the Dodgers didn't make that miscue in the 8th, the game wouldn't have been tied off the Tucker home run.
Northeast unit shot fire just occurred. 121 North Avenue 50, 121 North Avenue 50. PR heard unknown arguing in the total of 4 gunshots. 8 to 10 male and female Hispanics. Code 3 incident 4714 RD 1149.
Same thing happened last night with the Kings. Kings were lucky to get that game. Up 4-0, then all of a sudden they give up 4 straight goals, end up winning 5-4. Didn't skate at all in the third period at all. It's pathetic. Didn't start off right at all. Again, I have nothing against the Korean ladies that were doing the harmonica national anthem, but that's something you do in a regular season game, not game 1 of the fucking Stanley Cup playoffs in your house. I'm guessing that the people that run LA Kings don't realize how big it is to get your crowd behind you, okay? Having the organ player, dun, 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 that's huge, okay? That's fucking huge. Gets the fucking... That gets the crowd in it. That gets the crowd in it. Thankfully, the Kings scored first and got the crowd in it for themselves. Yes, harmonicas. 65-year-old women from the Korean Center, from the Korean Community Center came to do the harmonica national anthem. And again, there's nothing against those ladies. Okay? I couldn't do it on harmonica. But my point being is there's a time and place. You don't do that for the Stanley Cup playoffs. You don't do it. You get your crowd behind you. You want home advantage. You get the crowd behind you. You get it so goddamn loud that they can't even hear themselves think. But that didn't happen. You could hear a pin drop after that until the first goal was scored by Kuzmenko. Then the crowd got into it, which was 3 minutes in or something like that. We were lucky to start off with the scoring. Okay, and then if you watch the Kings for that third period, they didn't skate. They did not skate. They're just gliding around, gliding here. I glide there. I glide there. Fucking move your feet. Speed kills. It fucking kills. It kills in cars, and it kills on the ice. It kills on a basketball court. It kills on a football field. Speed kills. So the Kings were lucky to get out of there with that win, if you ask me, and that's coming from the Kings fan. Edmonton played a great third period. They were coming.
From the northeast corner of Static Lane, Canoga, suspect last seen northbound, a bike on Canoga. Suspect is now Hispanic, black shirt, blue pants, no further. Weapon used with a knife, still outstanding. Information on incident 4684.
Fucking roasted the first bowl. Alright, quick post time. This one's going fast. Round 2 coming up. Fuck, man. Roasted that piece of shit. Crack kills, yes. But we're not talking about crack. We're talking about speed. Okay? The movements of players on a field. You gotta move your fucking feet. And that's just it. You don't move your feet, you can tell. You look flat-footed. They're moving around, hustling, and you're just gliding around, hoping to touch the puck. You know, that's not what you want. You don't want that shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
All right, viewer discretion is advised. Califield Live's here. Could be a warrant. Who knows what's going on? They got Air 1 overhead. They're looking for shell casings, possibly. I'm guessing it was a shooting. Shining a laser at a helicopter? Oh, boy. Federal offense.
Camden Avenue. PR saw 5 suspects with flashlights, cut her cameras and electricity in front of her residence. Incident 4728, RD 884, send back for additional.
People are dumb, man.
Walking westbound on Hart, subject male, Hispanic, 30s, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, walking in the middle of the street. Code 3, incident 4730, RD 1515, North Hollywood, and it's identified.
They're just dumb to do that. Because it serves no purpose. What's up, B-Fog?
At 14:30 hours, female Hispanic, 13 years, wearing the dark blue school uniform, in good mental health. Code 2 incident 47464.
It's a federal offense. And not to mention, most of the helicopter pilots nowadays, their visors are down. They'll flip the visor down and they'll see the laser, but it won't reflect the way it normally does and illuminates the cockpit. It won't do that. They'll be able to see right where it's at, and then it won't be bothering them. So, yeah. It's a good way to get caught up. So it looks like Florida wins 6-2 over the Lightning. They laid the first game in the series. They win. Sorry, Kayla. I know your team is the Lightning. It's only one game. See the guy flying next to a jumbo jet? No. That's just some dumb shit. What's up, Mello? Gotta be dumb to be doing things like that. It's just dumb. Well, there's a 5, Dale. All right. Remember what I said. Kings in 6. So we'll see. Kings in 6. Let's go wild. Ooh.
Monitor comments 50 incident 4734 RD 746.
Let's go, Minnesota. Uh-oh, what happened to the speed? What happened to the feed? Till the feed comes back, we'll watch the bar. It's got an issue with the feed. Dang, girls. Hello.
Any specific unit traffic hazard as you do in Mindanao, the right-hand lane, 1 5 black vehicle.
I'm banging. I ain't passing.
All right.
I'm banging, Bill.
Call unit code 44107, Palm Wood, no evidence of shooting.
Kempe and McDavid won you cash last night. Good to hear, Dustin. Good to hear. Take it and parlay it. Yeah, Todd's coming up. I was in Vegas a couple years back when it was there. They were setting up for it. And the day before it started, I left. But I remember watching them. They put the whole thing over the top of the fountains at the Bellagio or whatever it is right there. In the front room, Ryan. He knew you was here. What's up, Tennessee? I want the Wild to win too, Carlos. We gotta do what we can to stop Matthew and Irma. Better sell your boat.
West LA frequency for a 459 hot prowl.
Burglary. Good old burglary.
203 incident 4728.
Yeah, I haven't seen Texas two-step either. He probably found himself a young one.
1615 Chateau Street. Suspect, the number 1 male
Uh-oh.
Hispanic, 40 years of the dark baseball cap, wearing all black or gray clothing. Suspect number 2 male Hispanic, 45 years, as he said, with a gray long sleeve. Suspect may threat to cut PR. No one's
Ooh.
looking. It's code 24744 RD56.
Now I got to cut you.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
You got to cut it. Just threatened to cut him. Didn't cut him. He's back. Oh, is that him? Oh, there he is. Billy, they got him. Orale.
901 Oxford Street, 15901 Osborne Street. Pierre heard 5 shots, male and female screaming. Still range from 4752 and 1790.
Here's John 8 suspect is 6347 Orange Street. Bishop Pierre called back to the suspects upstairs now attempted to assault them. One was falsely on, but they groomed. They're now fleeing westbound Orange Street. Now contents 4403 already 752.
Guy equipped with a broom or armed with a broom. Thank you, Jesse Spencer, for another one. Appreciate you. What's up, Jess? 1,300 likes? No way. No way we got 1,300 likes already. Impossible. Probably don't have 300. But thank you to whoever, however many we have, thank you to whoever took the time. I appreciate you.
Hey, yeah, machine, they shot Sparta heard only in the area 857. Kevin, he possibly being a part of the building. Southwest of the location, one gunshot heard 10 minutes ago. Coaching's at 47540, 1791.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, wild scores! Let's go, Matt Boldy! Let's get it. That's what we needed, Billy. That's what we needed. The first goal of the game. 1-0 Wild. Yeah, I mean, you're not getting anything out of that other than, oh, wow, I put my laser on that helicopter. And now you're going to have a federal offense on you, which you got to do 90% of the time.
Now 13652 Cantor Street at the Panoramic Kaiser in the ICU. Suspect female white, late 30s, black fitted sweatshirt, burgundy pants. Code 2, incident 4760 and RD 1999. Eagle Street, 415-56300 Orange Street, code 2, incident 4756
415 fight.
You want to see me kick some ass? I know fucking karate.
I know fucking karate.
Any holder named a 415 man, 4160 Barrett Road, suspect vehicle to black Lexus, license 6 John Paul Adam 265.
Happy gotcha
John
day.
Paul Adam 265, suspect in all Hispanic. Bring a black hat, black shirt, cargo shorts no further. Code 2 and 47 to 61 and RD409.
Teresa Campbell, thank you so much for the dono. What's gotcha day? What's that all about? I don't know about that. I don't know about nothing, man. 484. Thank you. 518. 6812. 628.
Avenue in the alley, suspect goes to Blue Nissan Altima, code 474766, RD706.
Hey, I'm happy with 628 in 30 minutes. I'm mad at it. Herman was there today. He spoke. God damn it. Did they score? Oh, no. Okay, he made the same. Herman was there today. It was 3-inch shrimp and who else was it that didn't get to speak? Spindler. Because Spindler wouldn't tell him the name that he signed up under so they could see if they had called that name. So because he refused, they didn't let him speak. And 3-inch shrimp was the same thing, realistically. They just didn't let him speak. He was going to speak. They said, oh, that name's on the queue. Oh, we're done with public comment. So, and then they have the gall and the audacity to tell you that it's a random generator that picks the names. What a hunk of shit. What a fucking lie. They purposefully don't call their names and wait to the end. And then they can just say, well, we've already taken 30 minutes. They're doing everything they possibly can to shut you down. They can't handle the fucking truth. So that's that. Thank you again, Teresa. Appreciate you. Yeah, so here we are, man. The laser tagger. Good dumb shit. I mean, I think that's no joke, like a year in jail. Like, this fool's about to do 10 months in fucking prison for this shit. An idiot. Fucking moron.
Southwest unit, domestic violence, kidnapping in progress, 1321 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, apartment 19, 1321 West Martin Luther King Jr. apartment 19. Suspect is ex-partner, male Hispanic, black shirt. No further using FPR, leave location, throwing items FPR. Code 3 incident 4775 RD 377.
So a domestic violence kidnapping kill?
You got to chill.
Dang. So it's a domestic. OD?
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Thank you all, Commandante.
Husband, male Hispanic, 29 years, no further description. Code 2 incident 4778 1841.
Shout out to you and the rest of Orlando, Florida. We just finished watching the Battle of Florida earlier. Tampa versus, the Panthers versus the Lightning.
Any unit come in on Southwest frequency for a kidnapping in progress, 1321 South Martin Luther King Jr.
That's right.
Burglary
attempt.
PR Falls 4, suspects unknown, attempted to open front door, code 2 incident 4774 1428.
That's it. Attempt burglary, and then before that, the kidnapping off of MLK. 2-0. Wild. Let's go. 2-0. Wild. 2 quick goals. Foligno. Mike Foligno's kid. Nick Foligno, I think his name is. Oh, boy. 2 quick goals. That's how you got to do it. You got to jump on top of them quick. Fucking quick. It's a long game, though. It's a long game. 2 quick goals. I mean, you saw the Kings up 4-0. Damn near lost to Edmonton yesterday. So, yeah. You can't just sit back. In hockey, you cannot just sit back ever. In fact, when you're up 2-0, now it's time to press even harder. Another burglary.
making an adjustment. Suspect is now 21431 Saudi Bush Street in the alley between the apartment building and the gas station. Suspect's male Hispanic on a bicycle, loading with a female unknown no further. I know that's July 10 4684. Cut you into the 4789
Trespassing call.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Oh. See, now when I'm looking at the Knights right now, they look quite flat-footed. They're not skating. No urgency to get to the shooter. They're allowing the Wild to set up in their own zone and, you know, and get scoring attempts.
Is a Hispanic 30 years black sweater with blue and white stripes. Traditional question 247
Sometimes you just come out flat, you know, even if you're at home. And that's why I say the ruckus crowd usually brings your team around without having to score a goal. And then you score a goal and they really get fucking bananas. Oh, yeah. 4th shooting of the night.
Hit you with that 38.
All right, let's do it. Post time for 3. That was bullshit. Dallas won. Yeah. Well, that's playoff hockey for you. It's crazy to see how chippy Edmonton and LA got right away. It's going to be a long series. That's why I said my prediction's LA in 6. That's what I'm hoping for. And I don't see it going less than 6. I just don't.
Now 11640 San Vicente Boulevard, 11640 San Vicente Boulevard. Suspect male, white, black baseball hat, gray shirt, black pants, swinging an unknown type of chain, a PR. Code 3 incident 4798 and RD 832.
Chain swinger.
Onto these chains, my friend.
51st Street, a Plaza 14 man. Suspect is inside his vehicle, black and 2-door, blocking PR's entrance. One traditional. The stop code 2 additional 1034 1190 Hotel Green.
Alright. Yeah, fucking shit's gingerbread cookies. Fuck. I hate when I roast them. That's what I get. You're a Canes fan? Shit, yeah, I was watching the game earlier. In fact, I still have a really nice Hartford Whalers warm-up jersey in the room. I bet you if I put it on eBay, I'd get guaranteed $100 at least for that thing, if not more, because it's so vintage and clean. Cashette, thank you so much, Cashette.
Air unit, come in on West LA frequency for a ambulance shooting just occurred.
Alright.
2230 Waybridge Lane.
That's not going to happen, Joseph, because it doesn't go outside. Ooh, 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 ooh. What the? Holy smokes. Who bought all those cards? Dang, son. I ain't never heard that ching-ching that many times. did this? Who bought this? Virgil! Thank you so much, Virgil. I'm sure you're not watching. Virgil, I'm going to definitely throw something in there. You bought 25 cards, I think. Wow. Wow, let's go. Sheesh.
Impressive.
It's not too often I sell that many. 10, 15, sometimes. But not 25.
Mary Ida Williams 235. Mary Ida Williams 235. PR is in a red Toyota RAV4, license plate John King 687. David Paul. John King 687.
I think it was a good move. That was the next king. CNC Dan Bosmo played here for us. He was all right. You know, he was a hard worker. Sometimes he just doesn't translate, man, and sometimes you lose the team. Threw a rock into Homer's car window. Kill somebody like that. That's attempt murder charge, son.
Anyway, DC that welfare check 401 Brunswick Avenue, code 247 correct 4827 and ID 1102.
Because they obviously didn't have the season they wanted, Brayton. And I think, again, like I said, a lot of times, and it was the first year into his contract. He only coached one season. You know, a lot of times they a team will decide to just not play for you. You piss off one player, then another, then one more, then another, and that's it. Especially if they're like the top tier guys, girls. Yeah. They'll just quit on you. And that's it. And as soon as that happens, usually the general manager will can you. Oh, Linktree, yeah.
Units on 740 Pacific Avenue. 740 Pacific Avenue, code 3, incident 4832 in RD 558.
What's up, Johnny? Yeah, no problem. Hold on one second. Let me do this really quick. Let me link that to the chat. Oh, wow. It's 3-0 now. Holy smokes. Well, it's a rout at the moment. Again, I told you the Kings were up 4-0, and they seemed to almost lose it last night. So, yeah, it's playoff hockey, man. Like you don't take anything for granted. And the other team, all they need to do is chip away that one first goal. That's it. Momentum shift. Old Zuccarello.
Once you're on PTC to any air unit, come in on Air Canine.
Matt Zuccarello.
Yeah, pretty good.
Air Prayer, you have a respond to West LA for an ambulance shooting.
He was good in New York.
Negative, but I'll send you Eric here shortly.
You know, momentum is huge in any sports. And that's what I was saying about the ladies last night that were playing harmonica. I, again, don't mean any disrespect to them. But there's a time and place, you know what I mean? And you want to get your crowd loud and ruckus. You don't want these people to come and play in your barn. You want them to be like, fuck, we don't want to go there. You want to be known like that. Bro, they're laughing at you. When you had a lady in there who did the Canadian national anthem, and then all of a sudden they stopped and went to the harmonicas, it was like... Fear McJesus? I don't fear him, GT. I don't. In fact, when I look at the Edmonton Oilers as a fan that's watched it, the series 3 straight years, and you guys have handled this each year, Zach Hyman. All right, problems near the taco stand. Zach Hyman, I think, is a one guy you really have to watch for. Draisaitl's always dangerous. You know, he might be the best player on the team, even better than Connor right now. You know, or at least the most dangerous. And what's his name? I see his fucking face. God damn it, I forget his name. And he's the king killer. fucking king killer. And he's not even playing. He's out the first game. Fuck. Damn it, dude. The fuck is his name, dude? Can't fucking think of his name right now, but he's the king killer, and he's more dangerous, I think, than McDavid. I really do.
Native is suspect there now at 7056 Lanewood Avenue. 7056 Lanewood Avenue. A suspect is male armed with a pipe. Stand by for further. Now code 3 on your income 4029.
Guy with a pipe. Evander Kane. Thank you so much, Zednix. Evander Kane. Big king killer. Right there. Back in the day, I'm telling you, we'd go and watch every Red Wings game at the Forum here. And Steve Yzerman, every goddamn game. 2 goals, 2 assists, a hat trick, 1 assist. Like, he was the biggest king killer. There's just some players who play well against other teams. Certain teams, they just, like, they're almost not human. So I'm being honest with you. No joke. I'm more worried about Evander Kane and Zach Hyman and Leon Draisaitl than I am McJesus. I'll let those guys beat me, and they can. That's the problem. They can finish.
1987, 1987, domestic violence restraining order violation. 12960 Thronesville, number 207, code 3. This is 4855 RD 1918.
Domestic violence?
Love is a battlefield.
Yeah, so it's just, I'm more worried about their depth. That's probably an easier way to say it. I'm more worried about their depth because they have a lot of that. Edmonton is a deep team.
Big units, just occurred 961 South Figueroa, 4590 1807.
Alright, sweet. Our second kidnapping tonight.
Located where? On Figueroa.
I mean, that wasn't the second one on Figueroa. Second one tonight. This one was on Figueroa.
Foothill unit, unknown trouble, 7418 Ackerson Street. Code 06 4056 energy 1657 Mars, Figueroa traffic for direct and caution. 1987 additional on your call. The suspect returned to the location. A male Hispanic, 26 years. It's secondhand info from the victim's sister who is not at the location. We've had 2 calls of domestic violence at that location today. This shows at 4855.
All right, ladies and gents, sorry about that. Here we go. It's time for
Round 3.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
4459 suspect there now, 138 North Laurel Avenue.
Burglary.
There's possibly 2 suspects on the roof. Code 2 and 4864 ID 723.
So, there we go. 3-0 in the first period. You couldn't ask for more. Kind of dangerous, though, like I said. Team will start to get, okay, well, we're up 3-0. We won this already. Then the other team will score 1 goal, get all the momentum, and they'll score another goal and believe, hey, we can do this. Then they'll score a 3rd goal, tie the game, and next thing you know, you lose 4-3. Get 4 straight goals. Give up 4 straight. And that's how it is with hockey. It really is, man. Playoff hockey is much more different. Usually you're not seeing a whole lot of penalties, or at least stupid ones. Every once in a while you have that. And it got chippy, like I said, in the Edmonton game yesterday with the Kings.
Subject of mouse burner, 13 years, wearing a gray shirt, black pants, hearing voices, suffers from schizophrenia, under influence of meth. Code 246
All right, a guy high on fucking meth, fucking around.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
Just occurred 960 South Figueroa Street. Posted to be Blizzard Burgundy, 4-door sedan. Surgery to female spotting, 9 years old, wearing a yellow shirt, blue jeans, position on site, break on that.
So a 9-year-old got kidnapped? Jesus Christ.
Possible child neglect, 14200 Letwell Street, code 2 incident 4871 and ID 906.
It's illegal everywhere, isn't it, Nate? Isn't it everywhere? Sure, you can bet all you want, Justin. Just my vision. Lakers are looking good. Oh, they're playing right now? I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I don't watch miniature Lakers, and I can't stand.
LeBron James.
Yeah. We shall see. You know, NBA, though, as a whole, is kind of... I've been turned off by the NBA. I feel in like 5 years, it's going to be in some real shit. Because LeBron will be done. Curry will be finished. You know what I mean? Harden will probably be done. Not that he's a star anymore. He's washed. You know, so I guess you're going to have to roll with Jason Tatum as being the next LeBron or whatever. You know? Who's the next to hold the crown? I mean, Luka maybe? Well, Luka better win something with the Lakers. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know. At least Tatum's won. So, yeah, the NBA's cooked. I feel that way, Mookie. I feel that way. All this three shooting and, you know, there's no grit in the NBA anymore. It's not like the 80s. People were scared to play the Pistons. They didn't want to play the bad boys. They didn't. They didn't want to play the Bulls either. Or the Showtime Lakers. They didn't want to play those teams. Celtics either. You didn't want to see Larry Bird. That fool would smash you. You know? Elbow you in the face and shoot a fucking three. Then pull your kiss while you're on the ground holding your nose. This NBA's different, bro. Who's the big guy? Shea Gilgeous-Alexander? Is that the next guy? Like, who's the next guy? Zion? Zion's like 4 Big Macs away from exploding. The game has changed so dramatically in every way. It's almost not as fun to watch. It is not as fun. Shooting all day. Sorry, Killer. How's the card sales game? Really slow this last few days because you know I took off the sale. When you run sales, Killer, you tend to sell more cards. But sometimes I just you know I don't want to run a sale 24/7, 365 days a year. Just kind of dumb. Then it's not a sale. So there's times where I just take it off and let it flow for a week. I think I sold $37 today, something like that. Like 6 packages or something. Oh no, wait, I just forgot. Virgil just bought those 25 cards. So I don't know how much, you know, I didn't look at the cards. I just heard the dings. They could all be $2 cards. Even that, those $50. So.
Frequency for possible 459 suspects 138 North Laurel Avenue.
Yeah, so. They need another glove. They need another Gary Payton. I'm just saying the game as a whole, you know, there's no more Karl Malones and Charles Barkleys. Those players were tough and had, you know, ways about them. It's not the way now. Now your big guys get hurt every 2 minutes. I mean, who's the big scary guy? Joel Embiid? Is that the big scary guy? Come on, bro. Or what's his name in Denver? Jokic, the Joker? He's scary. Come on. Come on. Tommy Chambers. I put a bunch of Suns cards up today. Didn't sell any. But I put them up. Yeah, I know, Tico. Fuck. Shots on goal. We just got to pepper them. Catfish. You think that's it? So you don't think they should start him in goal? I'll be honest. I don't know if the Kings should start Kemper. I mean, didn't you give up fucking 5 goals or whatever? 4 or 5? I think he gave up 5. I mean, how much worse can Riddick do? Give up 6? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, if I'm the coach, I'm saying, you know what? I'm going to sit you for 2 reasons. 1, because I want to see what the other guy can do. And 2, because you got to be better. Now, granted, fairness to Darcy is not all his fault. A couple of those goals he let in that were pretty sussy. You know, he should have had them. But when your guys aren't playing in front of you, and they're flat-footed and they're not skating, those things are going to happen. It's just how it is. You know, and with hockey, I almost feel like you got to have the bounce go your way. Sometimes that puck will just bounce your way when it shouldn't have, maybe. And it makes all the difference in the world. Even when it has nothing to do with scoring a goal. I mean, just that bounce to go around the defender to allow him to then go and score the goal. Just about that bounce.
All units look for 712 Independence Avenue, Section 50.
I wish I could sell 50 cards. Well, you know, you got to crawl before you walk, Killer. There's plenty of times where I was selling 1 and 2 cards a day, 3 cards a day. I still think the most I've ever sold was like 62 different packages in one day, which was like 100 cards. It's the most I've ever sold. I mean, I've been selling for a few years now. So you got to crawl before you walk. It's like this, man. What do you think? When I started Smoking Scan, there was just, 500 people in there right away? No. It takes time.
Outside the launching mat, suspect on size 20 years wearing dark clothing. Near the water machine with a medium-sized dog. Code Joseph 48930
Yeah, so you'll get there. You gotta you gotta ship fast is the key. You gotta leave them feedback. And when things happen, you gotta be quick with it. And that's how I am. I mean, there's times where I'm not, where I think somebody's trying to scam me. And they do it for even a card that's $1.69 that I'm legitimately making maybe a quarter. By the time I pay for everything, 1/4 off that card. A quarter. And they're over here trying to scam me. It got delivered. Then I tell them, you got to open a case. Then they open the case. It waits 7 days. Then I finally get my money. The judgment goes my way from eBay. The downside to eBay, Killer. There is that.
The Wood Unit of Battery Domestic Violence Investigation 6547 West Sunset. Monitor comments is code 27490-13646.
All right, battery domestic.
Hold up the alarm. Code 3 incident 4897 RD 1804.
All right, so the battery domestic. And then the hold up alarm robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Bo is king.
Thank
you, Cobra. Rod Langway, huh? Okay. Yeah, Donnie. Yeah, I'm proud of it. And on we go. I don't think we'll ever hit 1 million, but if you told me when I first started that you'll hit 100,000 on YouTube, I'd say to you, I don't think that's ever going to happen. So you never know. And with all the other sites, we have, 130,000-ish subs. All the other sites. But, you got to figure some of those people are following it more than one spot, too. So maybe more like 110 or something like that. 115.
The 19 is information only on a reckless driver.
What's up, David?
The area of 13121 Valley Vista Boulevard.
Dirty hair?
Female blonde hair. Suspect vehicle a white Tesla, license plate 9 George Young, Robert 351. 9 George Young, Robert 351. Was seen serving in and out of lane. Information on incident 4910 RD 998.
Yeah, I mean, just got to find some.
4908 RD 201.
Now, what are these two doing? They're drunk. They're trying to reenact Officer and the Gentleman right here. Bro, I'm waiting for him to twirl himself. I like it. She's Demi Moore. Wasn't that Demi Moore? Officer and Gentleman? I think so. I think it was. And by the way, the singer's name is Seabass. No joke. Kick his ass, Seabass. Jesse Spencer, thank you for another one. Jeez. Let's go.
Another one.
Thank you, Jesse. Oh, it's Deborah Winger. Sorry. Who did I say? Demi Moore. Another McFish moment. Demi Moore. I knew it was somebody with a D, okay?
Around 6'1", 165, 20 years, wearing a black sweater with red stripes.
DE something. I knew it was that.
Baseball cap with a blue handbag. Weapon used was bolt cutter, still outstanding. It's information 74791.
My hair right now, bro. Look like Gumby. Gumby, damn it. I'm Gumby, damn it.
Any helmet unit ADW just occurred 1516 Maurice Lane. At the Ramona Garden, suspect vehicle is a dark brown Kia sedan, last name Ethan Rudy. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 18 years, wearing a dark collared shirt, armed with a gun. Description incident 4916 and RD 448.
All right, man with a gun and a Kia.
So, what's it like to have guns?
It is awesome.
Oh, yeah. No, Nunya, I wouldn't get into that. I wouldn't get that job because I'm not a map. I don't, killer. I mean, I don't know. I might have some, like, base somewhere, but I doubt it.
Traffic, left-handed gun is southbound 45 freeway, left-handed gun 405 freeway southbound. Code 3 incident 4917 RD 1489.
Correct.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic at run felony, receive sentence. Vehicle versus pet, move the vehicle moved toward the Camry on a license plate, last name possibly southbound on Reseda, code 3749130, sentence 67.
Toyota Camry just hit somebody and they ran off.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
How to hit and run.
Traffic units and 17X047, 17X047, CPA traffic at Partina Yolanda is now at Netherlands CPA traffic. Snap 03 incident 4911, RD 1794.
That's the same one. Yeah, I mean, you know, Pat doesn't have a whole lot of cards in football as a kicker. You know, when it comes to like a checklist cards, you know, a lot of times they don't, what do you call it? They don't put them on the checklist. Not him in particular, but like that position. Some positions you play, there aren't a lot of those players in that position on these checklists. And then, for me, wrestling cards, he started making cards, I think, in 2024. He didn't have any cards in 2023. And I stopped opening stuff up in 2023. Because 2024 was already like where they were, you know, just, you know, printing to the moon. So I just didn't, you know, I just wanted to step away. And I did. And I know that Pat's cards are pretty popular. He might have had some 2023 in select. I'm not positive about that, but he may have. So, yeah. I mean, he watches Smoke and Scam, bro. I can't believe he gave us a fucking shout out one day on fucking Super Bowl Sunday on his show here during the Super Bowl talking with Wiz Khalifa about smoking weed and watching police chases. So I always tell you, man, you never know who's watching. Yeah, he did. Killer, I didn't even see it live. So I watch his show, but not every day, you know. And, man, someone's like, bro, you're famous. I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, bro, Pat McAfee just shouted you out on ESPN. And, you know, it's not long. It's like 10, 15 seconds he talks about, oh, man, you know, we're out here in L.A. You got to see this guy smoking Scan. He's got his old bong and everything, smoking, watching the foot chases with this radio on in the back. It's crazy. You know, something like that. He was talking to Wiz Khalifa. They were talking about weed. And, you know, Pat's not shy about it. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that Pat smokes weed. You know, he probably doesn't make it all that, you know, like he doesn't put it out there as much as I do, of course. Because he's working for ESPN, and ESPN is Disney, and, you know, and Disney is Disney, you know. They ain't trying to have that. You ain't trying to have that.
Elementary Wellness, 238 South Grand Park Boulevard, 238 South Grand Park Boulevard. It's code 3 and 4935 and RD 236.
All right, male mental illness.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
West 22nd Street in the alleyway. Suspect is ex-neighbor, female, white, 50 years, blonde hair, wearing a black hooded jacket and pants. Locating PR's vehicle with an unknown object. Code 2, incident 4937, RD 585.
She's beating her neighbor's car with an unknown object.
God damn it! Oh, fuck you! No. You like that? Fuck you! No! Ow! I'll kill you fucking God! I'll kill you fucking God!
Said, I'll kill your fucking car. No, man, that's not it. That's my car. Fuck. Oh. Dang. All right. Post time for 4.
Unit ambulance death investigation 18915 Leonard Street, good 2, incident 4933, RD10 code 3.
Death investigation.
Fatality.
Yeah, no, I wish I could monetize it too. They took all that away. I mean, they allow me to allow you to send me a donation, but other than that, I can't do any ad revenue stuff. So it involved a school bus too. Holy smokes, that's what it was. Jeez Louise. So that's how it works, you know? It's like semi-monetized.
7637, Laverne 77637, Laverne code 3, incident 4938, 301618, Valley traffic,
Alright, another car wreck. Yes, I pulled this one off so I don't roast it like an idiot. I get stoned. Roast those bowls. Alright, everybody.
Code 43879 Southwestern Avenue, no evidence of mental illness.
The bus rolled back on the tow truck driver. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. Wow. Crushed him. Fucking A, dude. All right, guys. Girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for...
Round 4. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All right, second period started here against the Knights. Knights and Wild.
Traffic unit here on this meter, T Grand Falls, 2900 South Harvard Boulevard. Suspect in a black BMW sedan, unknown license plate, last seen 5 minutes ago, eastbound 29, T-seated to 2 vehicles, and curb is damaged. Code 2 is 74945 or 3337.
Guy wrecked into 2 cars and a curb. That's crazy. It was fatal, Barry. It was fatal. Apparently he got trapped underneath it. And you know, I'm surprised that I'm sure they're here. I just don't see them, but I'm surprised the CHP's not here. At least I don't see them in the scene. School bus involved, even if there's no kids. You know, a fatality wreck. Who the fuck's Tom? It's a guy walking around with a sword.
Looks like a medieval warrior.
The sword of 1,000 truths.
Quiet, Thomas. We aren't to even speak of that sword. Apparently, it could cause 120 damage per second with an instant mana burn and an enchantment that boosted stamina plus 80.
Shit, yeah. Plus 80 stamina.
That's what I need. I need me some stamina. Plus 80 and shit, and that mana ray shit that they be talking about. I want all that. You better give it all to me. Don't hold back, don't be cheap neither.
Can you talk about unit 45976 3910 Halldale Avenue? Suspect number 1, male black, 20 to 23 years with threats. Number 2, female black, rodent use of house on unknown time. Suspect number 1, known to have several guns. Secure and direct. It's code 24955 and 9376.
Milton Bradley, I remember him. He was a little. Old Coco Chris. What are you guys doing? Just naming old baseball players? Surprised I haven't seen Rusty Kuntz in here. I ain't seen that one yet. Or Pascual Perez. Or Melito Perez. Or any of the Perezes. Eduardo Perez. Salvador Perez. Timmy Wallach. There's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Timmy Wallach. Did the Wolves win again, William? I didn't see. I'm watching. Fuck the Wolves. I need the goddamn Wild to win, William. We need the goddamn Wild to beat the Vegas Knights. That's what we need. I want to face the Wild. I don't want to have to face Las Vegas. I want the easier road. Fuck that. Tony Perez. CHP's in pursuit. Where?
Suspect vehicle is a gray Infiniti truck on no license. Suspect are 2 male Hispanics. Black hooded switcher. No further description. Brandish a handgun. Code 2-4963 and RD 1822.
Another guy with a gun.
Building. Suspects are 2 transgender male Hispanics. 630 to 40 is no further involved in a physical fight. One suspect is armed with a knife. Code 3-4962 and RD 2029.
Alright, another transient call.
Unit 459 hot.
You got hepatitis.
Avalon Boulevard. Unit F is in Frank. Code 3-4961 RD 1344. Semi suspect.
Don't be fucking to me, man. Please be fucking to you. Don't be fucking to me, man. Kings have to go back to purple and gold. Well, I mean, the Kings do occasionally. They have those throwbacks. Oh, man. Is that his wife or his girlfriend or his daughter or something? Jeez. Ay, ay, ay. That's a sad deal, man. 4-0. Oh, boy. Was it Kirill the Thrill? Kirill the Thrill. Oh, man. Poor lady, dude. Life just changed for the worst. And not by any of her doing. Poor girl. Sucks, man. Fun crime. The tow truck driver was trying to, I'm guessing, load this broken down bus, and somehow it rolled back and hit him, and he was killed. And I'm guessing that lady is either a family member, wife, girlfriend, daughter, somebody who knows him. That blows. 4 goals on 12 shots, yeah. I mean, at what point do you pull the goaltender? But I got to tell you, Vegas doesn't look like they're skating. Just watch their skaters. They're just gliding. They're not moving their feet. They're barely moving, and that's why they're stuck in their own zone right now. Fending off the Wild, who's not on the power play. Because they're not moving their feet. I'm not hearing any chase. Oh, there it is. Oh. All right, there you go. CHP's cleared out. They 10-22. They lost that motorcycle, so we won't be getting that as a chase. Freak accident. Yeah, exactly it, Oscar. But I assure you, there'll be a big investigation. Anything involving a school bus and a fatality. Yeah. Surprised, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised I don't see the CHP here. They might not be in the shop. Or maybe down there to the right or left. I don't know. I wouldn't think that's Bakersfield PD's traffic doing the whole thing, but I could be wrong. The bus's name is Christine. It's a newer bus, too. Look at it. Shit shouldn't break down. Look at that thing. It's like fucking brand new. I don't know, maybe it had a tire down or something. Who knows? But, I mean, look at it. It's brand new. And you remember those old school ones we'd have on that would belch all the smoke everywhere? Them motherfuckers ran forever. Right? Didn't have no seat belts. No, none of that. If you flipped, you were fucked.
Hey, demonstrate information only on the reckless driver. Last known cells, a suspect vehicle, black Charger, driving at high rates of speed. Information only, incident 4984, RD 1755.
Ooh.
27 DNA, IDW, suspect 6624 Denver Avenue. Weapon is a matter of bottle, code 204, correction, 4983, RD 1240.
A man with a bottle?
Hey, Valley Traffic Unit, here from the speaker. This is Pecan Balls, find opposite. Suspect over description of gray Volvo, 9 Robert Nora, 059, 9 Robert Nora, 059, correction, 9 Robert Ida Nora, 059, 9 Robert Ida Nora, 059, last seen north on the crime towards still approximately 5 minutes ago. TC into a black Lexus, vehicle now on the curb, code system 4970 or 6256.
Car wreck into a parked car?
580 West 1st Street, code 2, incident 4986. RD 557.
Another domestic?
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
You guys have named every baseball player from here to the 80s. I didn't see anybody say Dykstra, though. Good old Nails. Bloody Dykstra. Sharon, thank you so much, Sharon.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Let's go, Sharon.
I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
I need to get some water. Oh, that's what I need. Again, guys, we're watching Califield Live. Bakersfield, California. Doing his thing. Let me do this. I'm watching the bar. The bar is the bar. Let's see if anything else is going on here.
Any suspect in traffic complaint of injuries, Anaheim and Figueroa. See the PR at the 76 gas station for vehicle. The white kid, two-door coupe, suspect a female, white, 34 years, gray substitute. Appears to recall is a gray Kia Sonata. Such incident 499 Darren, RD 514.
Car wreck.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, okay. Dan, it's going live. It's live. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do two things at once. Okay. That's okay. Actually, let's do this too.
Or break down the off Boulevard, no, it's trouble.
Well, you can look for victory mobile subject to it.
Did you guys like the thumbnail of Groat for the last video? What do you guys think? Good old Groat. Groat the commie. Groat the commie. Groat the communist.
All units, code 4, 4th westbound, no evidence of trouble.
Oh, Bravo's up 2 now. Everybody's up. Okay, Bravo's chill. Got the bar. Let's put Dad's Gone Live up 2. That way I can just click on the tabs. Has the PI's out too? But he's chilling though.
Dallas Traffic units, everyone CPI traffic 728, 17 shots squared, 728, 17 shots squared. Vehicle versus center median, it's code 3 and 4993 and under 1735.
Vehicle versus the center median.
Broadcast on a missing juvenile. Busy from 201 South Soto Street, apartment 1. Daisy Lizette Lomelli, 5'5", 220 pounds, 13 years old, dark complexion, last seen wearing dark blue shirt, dark blue pants, blue Adidas shoes, mental condition is good. Further information, incident 4729.
Alright, so missing individual has walked away. See, that's crazy. YouTube's fucking with Dad's Gone Live. I had to literally search his page to find him on my live list. Fucking pieces of shit. Pieces of cheat. You don't know nothing about Pete Incaviglia.
Any air unit come in on Hollywood frequency to canvas area of DeLongpre and Citrus for a white Toyota RAV4, 9 David Zebra X-ray 661, 9 David Zebra X-ray 661.
Hello, Walker, check at 5807 Lexington Avenue on the rear house. It's code 25002 and RE667.
Here, I can bring him to you if you want.
Oh, what happened here? Oh, why am I hearing this? Fucking A. What did you just do? What did you just fucking do?
7076 is following a white Honda Accord southbound.
What is that?
8 Nora, X-ray, Nora, 543.
Holy smokes. Fucking A, dude.
603 and shots fired heard only 650 South St. Rachel Street, possibly from the alley. One gunshot heard. No further. Platoon, incident 5003 RD164.
7076 making an eastbound turn, Clifton away from La Cienega.
I don't know what that is, why that's on there.
Uh, 7076 southbound San Vicente.
Why is Califield so back so far? There it is. Alright, sorry guys, I'm getting there. Oh, look who's walking in. Old Stink Bombus. Hi, buddy.
7076 southbound San Vicente approaching Wilshire, 7053 seconds.
Oh, we got a chase, or following a chase? What we got?
Let's 76 southbound San Christian, northbound San Vicente from Orlando.
Near BH. Okay, so all of that will do. Okay, so all those are live except for the one behind me, which I don't even know what the one behind me is. I don't know what that is, what the frequency codes. I need to get that off. Let's go. Alright, so Dad's Gone Live. Got that one. Got that one.
76 is requesting one more unit to attend the stop. Code 6, Orlando and San Vicente. Air 18, what is your ETA? Any air unit come in on closer frequency for following.
Alright. Alright, so everything behind me is live.
Air 18, Air 18, come in.
Air 18, get your ass up in here, Air 18. We need to hear your ass. Where you at, Tom? Tom ass at. Mm-hmm. Oh, look who's here. Old Fat Boy Slim. Fat Boy Slim.
What is the ETA to the missing child at 201? 76 is code 6 on vehicle. I know it's 10 suspect is compliant. Missing. South Soto Street.
You big baby cat. I love you.
Stinks, I'll be loving you, little Paul. It's Moxie's birthday. Happy
birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Moxie. Birthday with 2 F's. 2 F's.
Yeah, happy birthday with 2 F's. Now he gone. Oh, right here. Right here. Let me get some water, of course.
Units restoring the back row. Downgrade your response. Sufficient units only.
Uh-oh, Vegas scored. That's what I said. Here they come. 4-1. There's one.
9 David Zebra X-ray 661. 9 David Zebra X-ray 661.
Wake the crowd up. So now you got the crowd going behind you. You knock the goose egg out. Got one behind him. You know you can beat him now. Don't let them get this next one, and I have a feeling they are. It's going to be 4-2 any moment. So it's crazy about hockey, man. You can have some goals scored really quickly if you're not paying attention and not skating. All right, let's do this. Post time for 5. Well, 5 coming up, so get your shit ready. Get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your bloat roll, because we are going to get high. Ooh. Didn't choose to pass that one, huh? Okay. Matthew's watching. Oh, no.
Sheesh.
Matthew's happy. He just got a goal, him and Irma. I got my sign on, Matt. Still want you guys to lose. Oh, man. Oh, for a second, I thought that was... Oh, jeez, okay. Thought that was him, the body under the wheel. Guessing he's taking a look at the air brakes.
Any Peggy unit, 44 suspects there now, 6433, Flopper Cast, at the Walmart, CPR in front of the store, female white wearing radar fitness sweatshirt, black pants, will direct the suspects, code 2 incident 5030, 902143.
School bus is haunted now, you think? Can't just like sage it?
Hey, machine it. This is Hannibal, 9639 Brooklyn Avenue. Pitbull outside on street chasing passerbys. One constitutional code 2 incident 5033 ID 1958.
Alright, so we got a pit bull.
Southwest unit, ADW domestic violence, suspect just left. PR is 39th and Western. Suspect last seen running down Western on foot. His ex-boyfriend, male, black, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, white pants, no weapons. Monitor comments, PR in front of, waiting for V in front of the store. Female Hispanic, wearing brown over brown. Code 2 is 5032, RD375.
Battery domestic, assault with a deadly weapon.
Love is a battlefield.
Before that, the pit bull on the loose, going after people.
Animality.
Oh boy. Raid. Who's raiding? What up, Stone Vet? Shout out to TSV, man. 62. Shout out to the Stone Vet and all the 62 raiding with him.
Welcome.
Welcome, guys. It's good to see you. Happy Taco Tuesday to you all. Thanks for joining us. You're just in time for the post time for round 6. Round 6 coming up. Or wait, was it 5 and then I just didn't do that because of the 2 calls? It might have been that. Is it round 5 or 6? Let me know. Wait. Hurry! Let me know! Alright, it's filling up. I think it's 6. I think I blasted through 5, but I can't quite remember.
Any units on the signal frequency 8464 Independence Avenue for 459 in progress.
Yeah, TSV's in Twitch. They're all saying hi to you, Chris, over there in YouTube. The YouTubers. I don't have too much of a big following on Twitch. Most of my following is on YouTube. Twitch is a little meh. Little meh. Alright. Wipe my fucking eye here. It's 5, okay. 5.5, 5. So we didn't hit it and I forgot. Okay. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 5.
Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale, exhale.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
breaking in a new pipe tonight. Shit, yeah. That's always fun, Tonka. I like getting new pipe. I just ordered some supplies from Vape, Planet of the Vapes. Think so, Sav? I think it's haunted? It's good to see you, Sav.
Intermission unit, domestic violence 9800 Westford Avenue, the CBS in the parking lot. Suspect ex-boyfriend Mel White, possibly Hispanic, 41 years. Code 2075046, 1963.
All right, another battery domestic. Another battery domestic violence at CVS this time.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
That's it. For all the ways you care, even if it means beating your loved one in the aisle while you get some milk of magnesia. Some Pepto.
Domestic violence, 6571 Hayden Avenue, permit 7. Suspect is a husband around Hispanic, black shirt, blue pants, 390. Code 27549, RDS 935.
It's a Freddy Krueger bus now? Oh boy. Yeah, I'd be scared to get under there. After someone.
Possible child murder suspect, Hollywood and Orange, in front of the Dolby Theater. Suspect, male Hispanic, in a gorilla suit. 5'5", light complexion, black hair, touching children and unknown female inappropriately. Learn codes 525050 on RD 645.
Guy in a gorilla suit.
Possible child endangerment over and on Sunset in the Mullins parking lot. Subject is a female blacker, 17 years, 5'6", wearing a blue and red shirt, bell-bottom jeans. Suspect's a male white blonde hair, wearing white colored jeans. Code 21651 and RD 181.
So, child endangerment call from a child molest call, suspect call.
Sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a petter ass.
Yes, a gorilla suit. Remember, that's calls on Hollywood Boulevard. So you have all these people dressing up like Super Mario Brothers and, Daffy Duck and a gorilla suit. Maybe, maybe he's King Kong. And if someone just said, a gorilla suit, it's probably King Kong. You know what I mean? And they take those pictures, they hound people for a $20 fucking picture. And they stink like B.O. So someone might have taken a picture and he might have like goosed her, Whoop. Oh.
The 105 freeway. Subject is the subject is in the northbound lane of the pulpit under the overpass. Here's 78 years old and was trying to walk back to his hotel. DR stated he was in fear. And no further. It's coaching to the 5056
Bigfoot?
1494. We'll also notify Airport PD.
They said gorilla. Wasn't that what King Kong was? And they tried to resurrect him, right? With all the Kong movies they did. I saw one of them. Yeah, that was enough. So, yeah. Yeah, he's having a weird year. A few people are, though, Rebu. I mean, look, I was watching today.
Now 1755 West MLK at the Coin Laundry, suspect no black mid-20s, black jacket, gray pants, black sneakers, market for additional acceptance at 506-18375.
Trespasser at the laundromat?
Get off my property!
Level 4068 South Central Avenue. Monitor comments code 2 is 5062 RD 45.
So yeah, there's been a few players that have had kind of a backwards year to start. Julio Rodriguez hasn't had the greatest year so far. I was looking at Justin Turner today. Dude's hitting a $164 with no home runs and 4 RBIs. That's not normal Justin Turner. He had great numbers with the Dodgers. He had good numbers with the Red Sox. So some of these, just sometimes it's a very mental game. If you start off bad, you will continue it, and until you really get a few good hits going, you're.
Street at the Six Star gas station. Suspect on female black 43 years, black cardigan, Crushing blue cardigan, multicolored dress, armed with a gray machete. It's code 2 and 5065 2128.
Shit, yeah, I got the shetty.
The mess.
No, not that. Oh. What's up, Tony Woods? Why didn't I do a 420 stream? Because we never really do one. It just sucks. It's on a Sunday. We already did a fucking 5.5 hour show Friday. I wanted to spend some time with my friends. And go out and eat. That's what I did. Nothing happened. No chases. None of that. Didn't miss nothing. Sean Murphy's cooking. About time. And there's a few players, like I said, just haven't had the greatest start. And there's Carson Kelly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just a few more. Shit, yeah. Matt McClain rookies. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys rate them as advised, 4068 South Central Avenue. In the street bar in RV, the suspect of female Hispanic, approximately
nope, Nigel.
Face, gray sweater, gray pants. Possibly related to it, 5062, code 2.
Tatis, yep. Started off well. Yeah.
Missouri Avenue.
We're talking about people who didn't.
Hispanic, 25. Christian, 24 years, black and blue pants. Monocoms traditional and from the Dodgers, which is supervisor on 630-81.
Yeah. So it just is what it is sometimes. And as hot as some of these players you're mentioning are now, they can't stay hot forever. She 25 or 65? Which one? Which one are you talking about? Well, I don't see any women in here that look 65, so we'll start there. I do see some that are around 25, at least looking to me. Most of the sailors are gone. They've had to get back to the ship. All Seabass packing them in tonight. Yeah, but Muncie's not hitting so well. So, I mean, it just is what it is. Even Mookie's average is down, so it is what it is. We're talking way early into the season. So, I'm not worried about it. It's a long ways to the end. It really is a marathon. It's not a sprint when it comes to baseball. Tucker is a beast. I don't know why Houston got rid of him. I guess because they have a glut of outfielders, but I don't know. He was good in Houston. So he is playing really well for the Cubs. Thank you, Sandwich. Appreciate you. Oh, did John Cena do some bad stuff? Well, no wonder I didn't sell any of his cards, Mox. Usually when somebody like new wins, I always sell something. You know what I mean? I didn't sell anything of Cena. And I have like a really expensive Cena auto up that I waited like two years for them to give me. Took him 2 years to sign these cards, send it to Panini, and then Panini to send it to me. That's why I hate redemption cards, Could be waiting years. I waited 4 years for Khalil Mack cards. And after 4 years, I finally said, you know what? Fuck it. I waited 4 fucking years, emailed them. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. So at least the guy hooked me up. I said, I like Kings cards. So he had a whole bunch of Kings stuff he sent me. Quick autos and Drew Doughty autos and some nice King cards. And then no shit, about 3 weeks later, the Khalil Mack cards were live. They went live. I was so pissed. Because at that time, Khalil Mack was still like a big-time player. I know now nobody really gives a fuck about Khalil, but he was hot at one point.
Your unknown trouble is now a possible ADW suspect. Unknown if possible knife involved. Now code incident 5602 RD1345.
ADW, possible knife involved?
Cut it.
So yeah, that's the thing about cards, like a lot of times I don't care about Khalil. Whether he was a Raider, whether he was a Bear, or whatever. But I wanted the cards because I could have sold them. And at that time, he was a player that was, one of the best in his position. And now nobody seems to care.
Century is on 432 East Temple Street, 432 East Temple Street, and open 919, code 3 incident 5088 3129.
Yeah, Therese Halliburton, Nigel, I mean, I don't know. I don't think teams will ever be building around him. He'll always be that secondary kind of scorer. Not to say he's bad. He isn't. He's got talent.
Unit, domestic violence for the person central, suspect not running short, wearing all black, murder, comments, person 5090 or 13 for this.
But what I'm going to say is fucked up, but it's true. Being an Indiana Pacer or a Sacramento King isn't as prestigious as being a Laker or a Knick or something like that. Like there's certain teams you go to and it's like your players become hot just because of the team. Like Luka was already a thing, of course, we know that. But his cards even got this crazy resurgence when he became a Laker. Nobody cares about being a Maverick, and that's just honest. Nobody gives a fuck. And that's just real. Celtics, people want to be a Celtic. It's prestigious. We've talked about this before. And it's the same thing in like the sports card hobby. You'll have a guy who, let's just say, he plays for the Brewers, and then he gets traded to the Yankees, and all of a sudden his cards go through the fucking roof. Now all of a sudden he's a Yankee. Same fucking guy. You know what I mean? He just moved over to a different team. Now all of a sudden his shit's through the roof. So you know, at least with sports cards, like there's a thing with what I call hobby love. You know, some players are just loved in the hobby. They love them. Shohei, they love. They'll eat it all up. Well, I don't care what it is. I don't care. Okay, Mike Trout, too. Lots of hobby love. Regardless of the fact he hasn't won anything, means nothing. You know? There's just some players that have that. Then there's some that really don't. You know, Manny Machado used to have that when he was a rookie in 2013 with Baltimore, and even a little after that. And when he came to the Dodgers, his shit shot through the roof. Then after that, he's sat in San Diego, and nobody really cares about his cards anymore. I mean, maybe it's the fact that he's 12 years into the league and he hasn't won anything. That could be it, too. You know? So, things change. Chris Bryant, he was the darling for the Chicago Cubs. If you could do no wrong, everybody wanted the Cubs in a break. They all wanted a chance at Chris Bryant. Now, nobody gives a shit about Chris Bryant because he plays for the Rockies. Nobody cares. You may sell one here or there.
Unit 459 suspect there now, 11651 Florencia Lane. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5102 RD 1701.
Does anyone care about the Padres? Gil does.
No suspect description. Vehicle is last seen southbound highway.
Probably watch it right now, too.
Vehicle taken was a white Toyota RAV4 4-door, 9 David Zebra X-ray 661, 9 David Zebra X-ray 661. Information on incident 4763.
I stole the RAV4.
Dong, where is my automobile?
Old Dong took his car. Old Donger. So that's just how it works. You know what I mean, in the hobby. It's for a Stinks rookie. I tried to make Stinks rookies, and Tops isn't making them.
Traffic, Roscoe and Reseda, code 3 incident 5104 D1794.
Car wreck. Hell no, Jack. This is no Padres stream. Got to be careful what I say about the Padres, Jack, because they're watching.
Here's multiple cars at location doing donuts. Code 2 incident 5106 RD 923.
Donut doers. No Cub stream either. Yeah, that's all I say. You know, and that's people get offended when they hear their team like that. Like in hockey, nobody cares about being an LA King in that sense. I don't think we're a prestigious team like that.
Any mission unit family dispute restraining order violation.
Just isn't.
65 Snowden Avenue, Department 13, suspect brother, male Hispanic, 35 years, black baseball cap, black t-shirt, black shorts, drinking, verbally arguing with PR, cut 2, 75108 and RD 1975.
390 man drunk.
I like beer.
Yeah, that sucks, Trey, when that happens. You know, it sucks for the fans because you get behind this one player, you get a jersey, whatever, and then they get traded. It sucks. It's never fun. You realize it's really just a business and it's not sports. And it's a sports entertainment business. You own every year George Brett card. One base card of every year. I mean, you couldn't own all the parallels. There's no way. There's so many George Brett 1-of-1 cards out there, and I know that you may have 1 or 2 or even 6, but there's no way you have them all. I think I have 42 1-of-1 cards, like in my collection that I won't sell. And some really good ones. Tom Brady, you know, Dan Marino autograph one. Some really nice ones, you know, some good shit. Tribal band seeds? I have not, Sean. They have been, Jack, and they're the only original team here, realistically. All the other ones were just renters that just came into town. The Dodgers, the Lakers, the Raiders. The Rams were here, but then they moved, moved around quite a bit. Anaheim, St. Louis. I think they were even in Cleveland first. Yeah, I think that's what it was. The Rams were in Cleveland first, then they moved here. So that's how the Kings are the only original of the 4 major sports teams. Oh, I won't sell it, Jack. I don't sell none of the 1-of-1 cards. Can't replace it, man. I told you, I'm gonna have them all buried in my coffin. I'm gonna be fucked. The whole card world never find those cards ever again. Those 42 101s will be gone to the collecting world. People will be searching forever to find it. It'll be in the casket with me. I don't know about that, Jack. We won 2 Stanley Cups, went to a 3rd. Few conference championships. I think what put him on the map is, of course, Gretzky coming here. Because I remember watching King games before Gretzky was here. And, dude, you'd go to, like, Albertsons and they'd be giving away tickets. No joke. Like, nobody was trying to come. There wasn't a whole lot of interest in the LA Kings before Gretzky came. And it was a smart move for McNall to make that move. He ended up getting in federal trouble later on. You know what I mean? But him and John Candy and Gretzky became business partners on many different ventures. Baseball cards, Cougarans, race horses. They bought the Toronto Argonaut football CFL team together. So they did a lot. McNall got in a little federal issue with, tax evasion, I think that's what it was. And they were forced to sell these assets. You know what I mean? So, it's how the world turns. But to go back to the original point, I don't think the Kings are that. I love the Kings. They're my team. But, and I've been watching since '87. So. People just didn't care. Now, granted, when we went to the Cup in 92, 93 against Montreal, I saw a lot of people talking about it and people, starting to really get behind the Kings. That push was big. But, dude, nobody cared about the Triple Crown line, Jack. That's my point. As much as Dave Taylor, Dion, and what's his name were great, they didn't captivate the city. Like, nobody cared. Why? Because you have the Lakers winning championships. You have or almost, at that point, late 80s, they were Showtime Lakers, right? Then you have the Raiders with Bo, right? And you had the Dodgers, who just won a World Series in '88. So nobody gave a fuck. I'm trying to tell you, be honest. Luke was good. But again, even nobody really cared. Look, I love Luke, and he was the nicest guy. But even he didn't change things. Gretzky did. Oof. Yeah, so. What's up, Lit Dad? That sucks, Doug. I got an autographed Jerry Rice from the Raiders and Niners and meet him. Oh, sure. People love Jerry Rice. But the problem is with autographs, there's so many people that make, who are good counterfeiters. They see these autographs and they do it spot on. So the only way to really sell it for any kind of money is to have it graded or authenticated. My bad. To have it authenticated. So you send it to a person, or you go to a show, you drop it off there. They'll give it back to you at the end of the show, like 2 days later when the show's done. And it'll be authenticated. So that way you can give a piece of paper to somebody and say, hey, this really is Jerry Rice. His autograph.
ADW suspect Wilshire and Oxford. Suspect last seen exiting the bus at that location. Male, black, unknown age, 6'2", burgundy sweater, dark pants, brandished scissors, and made threats to passengers on the bus. The bus continued. Request CPD canvassing area for the suspect, code 2 incident 5137, RD 2024.
I mean, Rogie was great. Rogie Vachon was fantastic. It's not that. We have a history. It's not that. I just don't think that, you know, we're like an original 8 team or anything like that. And that's what I'm saying. There's so many teams that have been around for a long time, have a super rich history, and the Kings just aren't that. Sean, thank you so much, Sean. You're stuck in the hospital? Oh, man. Feel better. Speedy recovery, Sean. Back fusion. Oh, no. Yeah, I almost had to have that with my ankle, Sean. So we're wishing you a speedy recovery. It's good to see you, Sean. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate you, Sean. And I'm sure everything shall go well. Be back on your feet dancing around. It will be, Jack. Oh, yeah, it was always fun. Those years were fun, Grant. You know, but Luke was more the guy that would, you know, be in front and see the rebound and score that way versus the guy who had a great skating skills, like a really great skater in the scorer's touch. He wasn't that. He's not the Gretzky. He's more of the guy that, you know, worked hard in front of the net and scored his goals that way. You know what I mean? Grinded it out. I mean, at one time, he was the highest scoring left wing in hockey history, Luke Robitaille. A fantastic guy. I mean, if you asked him for an autograph, he'd sign fucking 10 for you. He was always a kind gentleman. You know what I mean? Shout out to Luke. Feel like I'm at the bar? Shit, yeah, I'm sitting right at the bar right now. Getting a drink on. Good old Mick Sorley. Yeah, Mick Sorley. Marty was nice. Marty'd sign for you, but he'd always ask for, you know, your name. He'd sign one for you. And because, you know, back then you had adults that were over there doing that shit, selling them. And so, made sense. Same with Fred McGriff. Every time I met Fred McGriff, which was twice, when he played for Atlanta and when he played for San Diego, both times he signed, but he always would ask you, what's your name? You know what I mean? And he'd sign it to you so you couldn't sell it. Not to say you can't just take some rubbing alcohol and rub it off, which you could, of course, but yeah. To me, they were for me. I still have all of them in the room. Luke was unstoppable in EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in the game. That was back when those EA games were fun. I feel like EA just shits in a box and sends it out now. You know what I mean? Cut and paste. Change the roster. You know, maybe add one thing. And that's it. And it's usually pretty glitchy. You know, the first month or so playing the game. Especially when it comes to their, like, first-person shooter games. Like, fucking Battlefield was horrible. Battlefront, horrible.
Suspect there now, 3361 scout block, 3361 scout. Suspect male, Hispanic, dark hair, white shirt, unknown color pants, attempting to break into the residence using an unknown object against the window on the right-hand side. Unknown if the residents are at home. Code 3 incident 5153 or D991.
Sounds like we got a burglar, man. That's how you stop them, ladies and gents. Like that. No, DMC. I never needed to. I'm telling you, I have a 2-row box filled with all these cards of dudes. Some of them not even living anymore. Some of them are living and can't even sign their name anymore due to being paraplegic. Yeah. So like I said, it was for me. It wasn't for other folks. I got pucks and cards, really. You know, there's some 8x10s, maybe 20 or 30 8x10s, but I have hundreds of cards. I would go with a stack of cards. And a lot of times they would be bored waiting for the bus, and they'd say, let me see your cards. And they'd thumb through it, find themselves, and take one for themselves, and sign all the rest of the ones I had. They didn't care. They knew I was a kid. You know what I mean? They knew I wasn't an adult doing that shit. So most of them were very nice. And again, most of the time, the what do you call it? The people out here, like I was saying earlier, they didn't know about hockey. And if they didn't really care much about the Kings, do you really think they gave a fuck when Vancouver came to town or when the New Jersey Devils came into town? Of course not. Of course not. You know? I got pictures of me and Scott Stevens, me and Chris Terreri, and who else? Who was Chris Billington. Chris Billington. No, Chris Terreri and Craig Billington. I showed you that picture of me and Pavel Bure, and I have a fucking mullet like homeboy at the track, that at TSV's track, Yellow Belly. No joke. So I did it for the fun of it. And like I said, back then, no joke. When it came to hockey, nobody was there. Nobody. Watchmen, if you click the link here, I'll put it in the chat room.
So you just look for Orlando and Minnesota.
Click the link in the chat room and go all the way to the bottom link. You'll see LA Sports Cards at the very bottom. That's me. Yep, me and the Russian Rocket. Alexander McGillney. Yeah, we met McGillney. I have a whole bunch of Andrew Truck stuff. And yeah. What are you doing? You're being a weirdo. But yeah, because that was when we were really into it. You know what I mean? Got all the Red Wings. You know, Yzerman, Fedorov, Larionov. You know. Yeah, he was like almost 200th, like 192nd overall. Yeah, we met Eric. Eric was crazy, though, because Eric Lindros had so much hype that they literally, like, they had the bus go down, pick him up in the tunnel at the Forum, so you couldn't get to him after. Because a lot of times the players would walk up, you know, through the whistle stop or wherever. This time we had to jump in our car and follow him to the LAX, and then when they got off the bus, we each got a puck autographed by Lindros. And that was our, you know, why the mom, our friend's mom was, you know, driving, so she could just pull over and we could hop out, you know. It was fun. Grant Fuhr, yeah, Grant Fuhr, because Grant Fuhr played here. Yeah. Oh, Vegas scored. I told you. They'd get the next one, and here we are. It's 4-2 now. Holy smokes. God dang it. 17:34. They're coming back. I told you, man. Don't let Vegas get the next one. It's a guaranteed tie game if Vegas gets the next one. That's it. I'm calling it now. You know, I can see this game tying up at 4-4 going into OT. I can see it. I don't know if we have the best, but we got some good. Asmund Gold has some pretty good ones. So, Lori? 3 nights. Nice. Vegas, they don't quit, man. That's what I said. They win. They're fucking winners. That's what they do. That's why they won the division back to back. They've put together a really good team. That's just, I don't give a fuck about those dudes, but that's just being honest. 109 goals in the third period, most in the NHL for Vegas. Comeback club. Or they're ahead and put you away in the third. So the Vegas Knights seem to be doing it. So hopefully they lose, though, tonight. Come on, Wild. Hold them off. And see, now I'm watching, again, the Wild aren't skating too much. But we'll see here. Oh, got a nice little... turned out to be nothing. Thank you, Matt. And there's a Vegas fan right there. Thank you, Matt, for another one. The team's on the hunt here, buddy. They don't want to give up.
1651 Seattle Lane, Pacific Freeway.
Sweating bullets earlier.
1401 South Brent Avenue at California Hospital. Security.
7 years, Bill.
5180RD192.
They've already got a Stanley Cup.
Under the influence attempting to enter the restaurant. Code 3 incident 5182 RD 1982.
What's more eerie is the owner, when they had first allowed them in there, he was saying in an interview that he thought the team would win a cup in its first 6 years, and in that 6th year they won it. So they've been strong. They've been strong. Alright, stolen car. Don't know what kind it is, though. Didn't say. Didn't say!
Someone stole my brand new Chevrolet.
Somebody stole my brand new Chevrolet. Alright, what are we on? 6, I think. Post time for 6. Oh, 6 coming up. Joe Murphy was never any good. That's not true. He was all right. He's been around on some big teams. Think he's having a bad life now. Oof, bro. That was so close right there. Almost got the third right there off that face-off win.
Domestic Rounders 360 West Avenue 26, apartment 142, suspect explorer criminal. Asian, 27 years, black sweater plus punch, code 20592, 3412.
Alright, domestic violence. Again, the guy's being a dick.
Baby, come back.
You can blame it all on me. Yeah, Murphy was good. He was on some big teams, the Blackhawks, Edmonton. He was around. He was on the Red Wings too. I mean, who the fuck is Anze Kopitar? Anze Kopitar is going to be a Hall of Famer. That's who the fuck he is. He's the highest scoring king ever in Kings franchise history. Got more goals than Gretzky did as a king. As a king. Keyword there. What hat do I have on? This is Bell Helicopters. Bus is trouble, bro. They're finally trying to get this thing out of here. It could be like Christine, like somebody said. Could be haunted and shit. Shit looks kind of haunted. I'm just surprised, like, they weren't doing more. Maybe they were, and he came later, or he was on, and I didn't realize it. Like all the measurements and all that. Unless they have already marked the street and they're just going to get it out of there. I don't know. Oy, oy, oy. What a sad deal, man. Well, there's women ones, and that's when I play the women calls. But D-Jack, if you go back and listen to all of them, the aggressors have been men currently. Doesn't mean there won't be women later on, because women sometimes are the aggressors. It just, if we looked at stats, I would say it's probably somewhere around 70-30 men. If I had to guess, just, I'm guessing now. Maybe even a little higher, 75-25 men. But there's plenty. I guarantee if you had to do like the domestic violence, course.
8800 North Sepulveda Boulevard, no evidence of crime.
You know how you have to like court mandated, domestic violence classes and all that? I guarantee you there's men and women in there all day long. And I guarantee you there's probably a separate courtroom just for those cases. Same with DUIs almost. I mean, there's that many DUIs. There's that many domestic violence cases. There really are. And, we're always saying, and it's true, domestic violence is the most dangerous call for the cops to go to. More cops die every year doing that than anything else, even more than traffic stops, which is wild. Goes to show you how people just lose their shit. I just don't get it. I mean, I get it. I've been there. You get heartbreak. I get it. I understand that. But never have I thought to beat her or bring a gun out or a knife and I'm going to make you love me by showing you my pistol.
Domestic violence is showing you are violation 612 Redfield Avenue, 612 Redfield Avenue. Suspect in the backyard, male Hispanic wearing a white jumpsuit, code 3 incident 5208
See, I'm just talking about it. What happens?
Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
Another domestic.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
So that's just the way it is. I call it how I see it. Now, again, if you'd like, maybe tomorrow we can do or whenever the next show is on Friday, we can do a man-woman domestic violence to where I'll put it down and you can see for yourself how many men do it and how many women. But that would just be on that specific day anyways. I don't know what kind of stat that would be for you, but you can see for yourself the mix, It makes no sense. I agree, but some people, they have chemical imbalances. Some are, inebriated, alcohol or drugs or both has, got their better judgment thrown out the window. And there's lots of reasons for it. Some people are just truly angry. They're angry individuals. So they fight a lot with folks. And, they always... Thank you, Trey.
Across the street from the Catalina Paint by the bus stop, victim is suspect. Correction is a male wearing brown, lying behind the bus stop. Suspect was last seen on Oxnard towards Chester. Suspect is a male white wearing all gray. Code 5214 RD 941.
People can be crazy, Jesse. Absolutely. And people get crazy sometimes. Especially when they're drinking alcohol and drugs, or both, like I said, and they have poor judgment, or they're, people that, they don't have much self-control. You know what I mean? They don't have a whole lot of self-control. So when they're put in situations, they react before they think, kind of thing. And it ends up getting them in trouble. It's a wild deal. The two chicks tongued each other? Dang, I missed it. It was getting up all on it, huh? Well, as long as it ain't those two sailors tonguing, I'm good. I'm all right with it. I missed it. Yeah, not much of a critical thinker, Jack. That's it. Well, true. That's true, DW. But, again, with laws the way they are now, they don't have to say anything. If they see scratches, they're going to jail.
Boulevard, 8708 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is Black Ford Explorer, last seen Roscoe, headed towards Roscoe from the mall. Suspect is the girlfriend, female Hispanic, black shirt, blue jeans, black Tilted the victim and ran him over. Code 3 incident 5207
Okay, so the girlfriend attempted to run him over with her Ford Explorer.
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
Okay, so there you have it. Just as I talked about.
0214 Fernglen Avenue is being upgraded to code 2. The suspect, a male Armenian, was previously tampering with the ring camera, is now possibly also tampering with the door, attempting to make entry. It's now code 2 incident 5151 RD 1657.
We got a burglar there. And then just as I said, we'll have a woman call. You'll see the women will be the aggressor. She literally is going to go to jail for attempted vehicular homicide. For trying to run over her fucking husband, or boyfriend, rather. That's it. She'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Let's believe there's some man-eaters out there, ladies and gentlemen, especially you men. You best believe it. Just because it smells nice and look pretty don't mean it ain't dangerous, Billy. Just saying. Just saying, bro. You just don't know. You just don't know, man, nowadays. You got some crazy ladies out there. Y'all crazy. You know? Even, what's his name knew? Fucking, what's his name? Brett Michaels. Right?
That girl is
Oh, not that one, no. That was that one, but yeah, she was poisoned. They knew too, Belle Biv DeVoe. That wasn't the one I thought, but whatever. Oh, I lost my other one. I thought I had the one. Every rose has its thorn. I know I have it in here somewhere. That's what I thought that was. What a dummy. I have that shit in here.
Every rose has its thorn.
That's it. Every rose has its thorn, ladies and gentlemen. Like every night has its dawn. Oh. Go get it out. 4-2. Minnesota's on the power play here. Let's see if they can get one more. They need it. They need the momentum swing here. Vegas has all the momentum. A big goal here.
From Oxnard.
It's a good song. You like Poison? Yeah, I wasn't much for Poison. I mean, C.C. DeVille was a pretty good guitar player. I can't lie. And, you know, people liked Brett Michaels, but never a big Poison fan. Just wasn't a huge Poison fan, man. Rico Rossi. Come on, score that goal. Dang it. Damn. Alright, so they're going to get this thing out of here? What are they doing here, man? This thing's taking forever to go, bro. It really is haunted, bro. This dude, I bet you he's like, man, I don't want to get into this thing. This thing just killed somebody. Like, bro, I would not want to be this dude right now. Holy smokes. Tell homeboy, hey, man, tie a rope to my legs and pull me out if you see it coming down. My gosh. Damn, that shit got Michelin's on it. Got the top tier tire. Bro, Kern County High School fucking district ain't playing. We gonna get him some Mishies. He's got the Sport Cup too.
All units go for 612 Redfield, 66008. All units go for Bear, south of Oxnard, suspect in custody.
Chunky Monkey, I guess it broke down, and there was a tow truck driver here trying to tow it, and it got loose and hit him and killed him.
Domestic violence restraining order violation 1248 West Adams, 1248 West Adams, Unit 105. Suspect, female, Hispanic, buffalo dark, checkered flannel shirt, is hiding behind the door. Code 3 incident 5230 RD327.
Battery domestic violence. The woman's the aggressor. She's hiding behind the door.
I'm getting a restraining order against you. Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Victim of a battery. So incident 5227 RD941.
Battery call.
Oh, you can. Like some burgers.
You see? See how that pendulum just swung? I said, oh, don't worry about it. The men are mostly the aggressors. We'll get some women's call. All of a sudden, we got two. You got the chick hiding behind the door.
Subject is a male Italian, 50 years, black tank top, camouflage pants with small dogs. Mark on traditional code 523 901602.
I'm glad I never had to deal with that.
Black clothing, brand street gun, so you so there. Let's go to the 523 1413.
Gun brandisher.
Hit you with that 38.
Oh boy. What did I have? I had tacos for dinner. I had tacos for Taco Tuesday. I said, fuck it. I'm going to go get this little taco joint over here. Got the three taco combo. It's a scoop of rice, a scoop of beans, and three little, like street tacos. So I got 3 asada, some refried beans, and some Spanish rice. And that shit was good.
Oh, yeah, 4708 Van Boulevard, Suspect Joy.
Shit was good. You like tacos? I think everybody likes tacos. You know, you may not like a chicken taco, or you might not like a carnitas or taco, some pork, but there's something you gotta like, right? So yeah, that's the great thing about tacos. I like rice and beans too, though. You know, I'm a freak for rice. I eat too much of it, I know, but shit's good, man. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy it a lot. All kinds of rice too. Basmati rice, that Spanish rice, regular Japanese sticky rice is probably the best. I mean, there's just so many types of rice that is so good. I don't think there's any that I won't eat. So I am a rice freak. I like what is that too? The what is that shit called? God damn it. Burglary. Dang, no way. No way. Is that today? No way. That is today. School Bus Appreciation Driver Day. Holy smokes. Sheesh. You gotta be kidding me. No, it's not couscous. But couscous isn't bad either. It's fuck. What is this stuff called? I love it. I can't think of it. Risotto. There you go. Risotto. Risotto. Yeah. That stuff. Ooh. Talk about great. That's some good shit. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter. It's ironic. It wasn't me, Live Love. I promise. I don't own a chainsaw. Couldn't be me. that was free. That was nice, Eric. Sometimes you get a little free stuff because you had to wait so long. That's always fun. That's what I like about this place over here, California Chicken Cafe. A lot of times you don't even ask for it. And they, because they serve rotisserie chicken. So they'll throw in a piece of rotisserie chicken in there for you. You know what I mean? Even if you don't want it, a drumstick and a little wing or something. 2 wings. Just for free. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, Spanish rice is great, Donnie. I mean, I'm trying to tell you, I don't think there's any kind of rice that I won't eat. No joke. I don't give a fuck what background it comes from. Rice is just good. Made many different ways. Short grain, long grain. I get it. Some of the grain is different. I get it. But it definitely tastes different, and it's all good. I enjoy all of it. Sure, that's a problem. You're not supposed to... rice isn't so good for you, from what I hear. It is what it is. Etouffee rice. That's dirty rice, right? Shit's great. That's some of Ian's stuff. Wherever Yessie's at, man. Where you at, Yessie? We missed you, man.
I'm not just whistling Dixie, no. I'm singing you a Bayou serenade. I guarantee.
I guarantee. Spanish rice is nasty. Or it's tasty. Oh, sorry. I'm moving up quick. It's good, man. It's tasty. I mean, you can get some that's a little, it's been sitting there a little minute. It's a little not so great, but it's usually always good. I enjoy it. Asian rice isn't just Asian rice, Max. Like Chinese rice and Japanese rice is totally different. They may look the same, but they're not. Usually Japanese is light and fluffy and sticky. So that way you can put it in like sushi. You know what I mean? They always make, they're making sushi with it. Oh, I got some pushing and shoving there. The Wild Vegas game. Getting chippy. So yeah, I like it because it's also, I like to eat with chopsticks. So to eat that rice with chopstick is nice. You're eating big chunks of it. So definitely different. Oh boy. Afghan rice. I don't know if I've had any Afghan rice, but I'm figuring it's probably like basmati rice, which is Middle Eastern rice, which is good. I enjoy it. Good old Zonku chicken. Get me some Middle Eastern rice with those pickled turnips. I'm down. Oh, pickled turnips. Fried rice is fantastic. It's probably not as good for you, but it's good. Even brown rice is good. I like brown rice. I'm not tripping on it. Rice pilaf. Yeah. I dig it. Cheesy rice. Well, now you're just putting stuff on it. But rice itself, like I'm saying, it's good stuff. It's definitely a great side that I like to make with like steak and rice, chicken and rice. That's it, Donnie. Yeah, it's fun to eat with chopsticks. It's a little different. I enjoy it. Gotten pretty good with it. Then because I'm always eating different types of Asian food. But you can definitely tell the difference with the rice. That it isn't the same. Why can't they make brine rice yellow? I don't know. Sure, there's a joke coming. I have garlic mash. Shit, you can have garlic. Take garlic butter and put it on the rice. That's what they do at Benihana. Shit, don't you watch the guys at Benihana making that fried rice? They're making it right there on the grill with garlic butter. Dude, he totally punched him right in the face. Oh, what a dick. Didn't even get a penalty for it either. Just straight clocked him right in the nose, right in the snot locker. Clack. Uncle Ben's? Well, Uncle Ben's is aight. It's nothing special. You get a rice maker and you get, really, if you ask me, what I do is I get a rice maker and the Japanese rice. Because like I said, the sticky rice is always the best. Like, that's a meal to itself. Just a little soy sauce, and a little sriracha. That's what I put. Soy sauce and sriracha, and boom, it's done. I mean, you can order. I put cut up chicken sometimes, or whatever, but just the rice in itself is good. If you ask me. It fills up. All right, so let me do this. Let me clean out this bowl really quickly. I'll give you the post time for 7, I believe, right? Round 7 coming up. Look at him. Look at him. He's so precious. Look at him. You're a precious kitty. You know that? I love you. Whole bunch of times. Let's see if he freaks out. He's gonna freak out on the light.
I'm gonna go for 2-1, correction 20105 Van Owen Street, suspect GOS.
See, that's the way it should be. See, he's sitting there like that, but he goes down there because there's no light. You know what I mean? He doesn't like it up here. But see how nice it is with the light, like the backlight on him, like we can actually see him. But he doesn't like it. I love you.
Any Harbor Unit, DUI traffic, freezing Anaheim, suspect vehicle bridge, not like spank 9 Nora 00781, 9 Nora 00781, code 2 incident 5273, ID 526.
Big baby, he looks mad because the light's on. Told you he was going to flip out. Before he starts, I don't want him to leave. I don't want him to leave, so I want to leave. This is like his little sanctuary down here. Because if you notice, like, can you tell? Like, he's in perfectly in the dark. Like, look like an inch before his paw. You can see there's all light right there. So he's perfectly where there's no light. And he likes it over here too, because there's a corner over here where there's nothing, and it's super dark. But he only hangs out here when I'm here. He'll go in there. Just the lights are too bright for him. He doesn't like them. He's like an Oreo? Shit, yeah. Like an Oreo cookie. Good old Oreo cookie. He's waiting on the Starbucks? Fuck yeah, he is. Fuck yeah, he is. I haven't had any of those hints. Yeah, I just think he's addicted to that sugar, man. I can't let him get it. It's too much. Come on, you got to get this empty net goal, man. You got to do it. Don't let him score a third goal here. You can't let him do that here. It's too big. Oh, boy. This is a big moment in the game. Gotta clear it, man. Look, see, the Wild aren't moving their feet. Just look at all of them. They're just standing around. They're not moving. Can't get the puck out of the net. Out of their zone. There they go. Oh, and it's the game. Wow. Wow. Empty net goal. 5-2. That's going to be the game winner. Well, no, the others were the game winner. That'll be the last goal. Look, all of them are leaving now. I want to beat the traffic.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Normandy exposition, code 3 incident 5278, RDS 370.
Where is the Kirill Kaprizov. Kirill the Thrill. Good old Kirill the Thrill. It wasn't meant to be for the Knights tonight. It's good to see Vegas still has some life in them, though. Even though they're about to lose, they're still skating. Wild don't look good at all. Barely clearing their own zone. Not doing much in the game. Dumping and chasing. This game's over. That's a heavy ass fucking bus. Strong truck. Look at that. Old Optimus Prime got that shit working. Old Optimus, man. Gotta love him. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Yeah, it's heating up, Dylan. It's at 315 and climbing. Where did I live in Vegas? I was a few blocks away from the Strip, in apartments there. The company I was working for bought us all or rented us all apartments. So everybody had a 2-bedroom apartment. You had a roommate that worked with you, you know. And I had the foreman living with me, and he was never there, because as soon as he would be done on Friday, he was in the Air Force as well, you know, reservist. So he'd go to Nellis Air Force Base and spend the weekend as a reservist at Nellis, flying around, whatever they had him doing. Then he'd come back on Monday and start again. So I pretty much for the week, every weekend, had my fucking place to myself. Which was nice. Not that, I didn't want him there. He's a cool guy. Decent little apartments. Alright, so that's it. Vegas goes down. I believe that's it. So that's all the sports tonight. If there's anything else. All the other shit is done, son. Alright, ladies and gents. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Because it is time for...
Round 7.
You know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Well, got it.
Smoke.
No, Sam, I didn't. The stream didn't exist. The internet really wasn't even existing. I mean, I don't know. The internet, I guess, was the internet around in '95? I don't know if it was. Was it? I mean, if it was, it was dial-up internet. Because I remember I had my video game console. I had the Dreamcast. And I was playing the games, in my room to keep myself busy. Sometimes when I didn't want to go out, I wasn't trying to waste money and gamble. You know what I mean? And all the other folks that I was with, a lot of them were older, married. They weren't trying to go out. They're trying to save their money. And AOL, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just barely, right? Yeah, so YouTube, all that shit didn't exist yet. There it goes. Finally got it up. And look, the cops they're taking it to the impound. That one's going to get inspected, son. Check the brakes and all that good jazz. You got AOL in 97. See, that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, it was 95. So, There really wasn't much internet. People actually went out and had fun and did things. And I worked at night because it was too hot to work outside during the day.
Any Indianapolis overdose 4272 South Broadway, San 5298 or D 1351.
All right, a little overdose there.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
I mean, fuck, I'll be honest, I didn't even have a cell phone. I didn't have a cell phone. Because I remember going over there and finding a payphone that I could call my parents and shit. Say hi. Just occasionally get some quarters. Get a calling card. That's what I would do. Oh. You remember calling cards? You remember calling cards? So I'd get a calling card from 7-Eleven. And, yeah. That's how I'd do it. Pager, yeah. Pager, that was it. You'd go and fucking get paged, and you'd go to 7-Eleven, get a calling card. That's how I'd do it. Or just get fucking a bunch of quarters. Get a roll from the bank. I haven't seen Scanners in forever, 88. I don't even remember that movie. I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember those scenes,
Any substitute of ambulance was just occurred. 1271 West 58 Street, suspects. Neighbors, 2 female Hispanic, 2 male Hispanic. Number 1, male, tall, wearing a license sweater. Number 2, female Hispanic, wearing a red sweatshirt. Pursuant to 5308
All right, vandalism call. I didn't say what they were doing.
Southeast unit, somebody put suspect now, 92nd and Central, suspect, no black. Dark blue Amazon shirt, holding that on tools that tends to take care of battery now, breaking into a white pickup truck. Is code 75309 or detail text.
Oh, he's breaking into his truck.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Coliseum, flashing towards Martin Luther King Jr., suspect male, black, 25 to 30 years, gray-headed sweatshirt, light blue jeans. Code 2, incident 5310, D362. May Southwest Unit, ATW.
Saw the deadly weapon? $4,000 IBM in 93. Jesus, that's a lot. Never heard of a calling card, alien? Yeah, you just spend, $20 calling card. You spend $20. Instead of having to put quarters in, you could just type a code in. It would time you how many minutes you're using. You know what I mean? It's closing time. They're getting everybody out. All right, get the fuck out. Who's putting their cools out on the floor? This dude just got that Corona, too. That thing has like one sip out of it. That's what's wild. So he can go outside with a full Corona bottle out onto the street, and they don't say nothing. Like, that's crazy. I'm going to let you know, you don't do that here. Don't try. They're just going to snatch it out of your hand. I mean, what are you doing, fool? Are you crazy? You can't be having this shit out on the street. Shit ain't Las Vegas. This shit ain't the Strip, homie. Yeah, you ain't getting that. Yeah, they clear this joint out fast. These folks ain't trying to play. It's 1:48. They're trying to go home. Normally they stay open till almost 2:33. Not tonight. Now it's the trash can dance.
Southeast condition on the
Oh, is she arguing with somebody? Look. She looks pissed. Look at her.
Near the laundromat.
She looks mad. What do you guys think? Trying to take a ramp off his vehicle? Oh, boy. It's fucked up. All these fucking thieves, man.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Now it's like a fucking parking lot pimping outside. Everybody all cranked up.
Any Pacific unit, unknown trouble, 11748 Allen Street. Look to us at 5326 301468.
Angry Latina. Well, there was a guy with a Panthers jersey who grabbed her by the arm and she grabbed him, and I didn't know she was working there. And then this dude in the middle over there, the big guy, threw him out. He was trying to come back in. So everybody doing their job so they can get the fuck home. Get the fuck out. Kurt Angle? Is that who that looks like? Yeah. Did you guys, yes or no, did you watch WrestleMania? I didn't watch it. I missed out on it. Busy enjoying 420 with my friends.
USLA Screaming Woman, 1745 Beloit Avenue, 1745 Beloit Avenue. Come from the leftover apartment 109. PR heard 2 female unknown screaming help and help us. It's code 3 incident 5328 and RT53. What's the you to handle identify?
Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about, Mom. I don't know. You did? Yes, yes, no, yep, no, yep. WCW. Why is nobody streaming Fire in New Jersey? I don't know. I don't know. We're looking at an empty bar. It's not just as exciting.
Unit, Postal Victory FMV suspect 11005 Calvert Street.
WrestleMania sucked, Doug.
Looking into PR's vehicle and other parked vehicles. Code 2 instead of 5329 or D1527.
There's a sucky WrestleMania, huh? I'm looking at the New York news, and I don't see them showing any fire, Eric, just to let you know. I don't know where you're watching the fire, but it's not on your local news, that's for sure, in New York. But yeah. This WrestleMania was not good. Okay. You're watching it right now? That sounds like a lot to me, TA.
211 silent, 1641
Robbery.
Road, 1641 Prius Road, for 3 incident, 5334 and RD 859 West Williamstown identified.
Another robbery?
Find out how much money did they get.
Oh, they got a picture of the tree vandal. See, he doesn't even look like me. He's got a bald head. I don't have a bald head. It can't be me.
Shooting just occurred 9247 North Sepulveda Boulevard, 9247 North Sepulveda Boulevard from the Good Night Inn. Two gunshots heard from rear of the motel. Male and female heard asking for help.
With that flag.
338, RDS 1961.
Another shooting.
Only on a code 37 southbound Marina towards M Street. Vehicle's 2018 Hyundai Sonata 4-door blue.
I'm sorry waking you up, buddy.
Robert Paul Lincoln Edward. Robert Paul Lincoln Edward.
Just daddy sneezing. Ah, yeah, they're not playing it on any of the news stations there in New York. 9,000 acres isn't much. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not. That's one day's growth here in a fire here, trust. Like, we get no rain, we get tons of fire. No rain, tons of fire. 1 inch of rain is big here. And I know what you guys are saying. 1 inch? It's nothing. It's big here.
Battery suspect 17820 Ventura Boulevard is the raw suspect. Female black, blue, red, and gray pajamas. Assaulted the manager was previously attempting to steal items. To incident 5344 D1075.
All right, another stealer out there. Looks like a little skunk right there. Like a balled up skunk.
Central traffic unit, 10 miles traffic pedestrian involved 3rd and Broadway on Broadway.
Michael.
133, Central traffic unit, 10 by gunfight.
I hate to break it to you, Michael Cruz. Michael Landford. Landfond. LaFond. Sorry, Michael LaFond. That channel's never live. That channel's notorious for playing old loops. Uh-oh, what do we got right here? Somebody with broccoli hair and getting in trouble. Shit. Everybody got the action now. What the fuck? Of course, all the action has to happen now. And separately. Whole gang task force or something right here. Holy smokes. Always on his bicycle. You got this guy at the broccoli do. Broccoli do all over you. Oh yeah, LaFonda. Yeah, you gotta love fucking Kip.
Yes, I love technology.
Fuck yeah. Hey, Jonathan.
Don't be jealous that I've been chatting online with babes all day.
Okay. All day, Jonathan.
South traffic units in 515, your DUI traffic of Friesen Anaheim is now in ambulance DUI traffic. Additional peer callback requested RA, now code 3 into 5273.
Ambulance traffic. Where's Princess Dan? Oh. There he is. Little fat stinky cat. Let me guess, they're doing a field lineup. Yeah. I think someone's going to come here. No? We're just waiting for another car? Or a cage or something? I don't know. Cabbage head? I feel like it's either the Mo haircut, which is the Edgar mushroom do, or it's the fucking broccoli do. Like those are the most popular ones. Like it's so rare that other ones just have a normal haircut. At this point, I think others are like, I'm pressured in. Like, bro, everybody's got the Mo. I gotta have the Mo. You know what I mean? That's all I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Pure pressure. And they're folding in, man.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
14303 7th Street. Suspect is in a black light gray top, blue jeans. His arm with PR's knife.
Whoa.
Code 2 incident 5358 or he is 935.
Arm with PR's knife.
Sheesh.
23andMe. 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 24 and you. Did Vegas win? Vegas always wins, Bill. That's why they're able to stay there. And for the most part, stay in business. They always win. Vegas never loses. They just don't.
Hey, Hollywood Unit, Code 3 Ringer, 6671 Yucca Street at the Recreation Center. Code 2, incident 5360.
Knock, knock, knock.
Quiet, numbskulls. I'm broadcasting.
That's it.
Remind me to kill you later.
Hold on, that's way too loud. Let me turn this down.
Remind me to kill you later. I'll make a note of it. I ain't got a pencil. Well, I changed my mind. I'm going to do it now. Ooh, ooh.
Remind me to kill you later. I'll take a note of it. They were great, man. They were fucking great, dude. They were so talented. And, you know, they were so ahead of their time. Like, they were just, you know, physically funny, verbally funny, you know. They had it all.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, rough. He was great. Still holds up. You're talking about late 20s. You want some cash? All right, yeah. Want some cash? Get you that cash. All right, let's go see what Callie's up to. I got these guys on here. Oh, he knows that Callie's filming him. He's pulling his hood over now. Oh, bro, you can't be seeing me. You can't see me, dog.
Are you for serious, dog? Nobody can fucking kill to me, bro.
That's what he's saying right now. Are you for serious, dog? I have an assignment for you guys. Okay? I want all of you some way tomorrow, whether at work or whether just chatting at home or with a friend online, whatever. I want you guys to slip in, are you for serious? Like, you need to do it. It's you know, and I'm going to ask you if you did it, and I'm going to expect that we're going to be here on the honesty system. So I'm going to be hopeful that you'll be honest with me, and you'll work it into your conversation. So remember.
Are you for serious, dog?
Just like that.
Are you for serious, dog?
You need to say dog, too. Are you for serious, dog?
Are you for serious, dog?
Yeah, I'm serious, Maxwell. Absolutely. It's a heart attack. Fucking serious as a heart attack right now. You need to move. You need to get that up in you, Max. You need to let the beast go. Let her rip. Oh, she's searching the car. Again, viewer discretion is advised. Who knows? She may pull out a gun or a dildo. Who knows? LA sucks a big one. Like this one. Just remember fucking, what's his name's face fucking light up. Oh, fucking, not Groat. The other one. When he saw that giant dildo, fucking 14 inches, flailing around. Oh, bro. Jack, you probably never joined us for LA City Council meeting. That's why you don't understand what I'm talking about. There's a gentleman by the name of Mike Greenspan, and actually Herman did it too. But Mike Greenspan comes in wearing a shirt that says, "Who ate all the pussy?" Question mark. And he addresses the entire city council with all of its constituents and people behind it. And he speaks on certain agendas and matters for the city, and somehow, some way, he seems to work in his dildo. He brings a giant dildo, which is like the size of my forearm, okay? And he's wiggling it while he's talking, and he'll say, "Hey, L.A. sucks a big one, like this one," and he's jiggling it around, and he puts it down, and no joke, that's what he does. So that's the madness that is LA City Council that people just refuse.
I want to find out what the definition of trillium is. What the fuck is trillium? I'm concerned you haven't passed a resolution regarding the flare-up in the Middle East. I'm concerned about the drug violence in South America, the constant influx of migrants coming up from South America because of the said drug violence. I'm concerned about the new normal, the excise tax on legal marijuana. I'm concerned about the gentleman who's known as the Great Intervener. I'm concerned about Dixie plates and Dixie cups. I'm concerned about not eliminating styrofoam, and I'm concerned about the elimination of the franchise tax board, and I'm also concerned about that emoji. I never forgot. We should do away with that emoji. I thought that was something
Thank you.
done.
Who in the fuck do you guys think you are?
You guys think you are? That's what you're missing out on, Jack, and that's just a little bit of it. Most of it I can't even put out on the tape. I'll get in trouble. There's hard ends being dropped, and the F word all the time, and the other F word, and the C word, and all these words. Okay? But it was their fault. They said these going to be these two words you can't say, and said, "Oh, I can't say those two words, huh? Here it is. I'm going to say these two words the whole goddamn time. I'm going to say it 37 times in 2 minutes, and you're going to like it." So that's what the LA City Council is. That's why we watch it. It's madness. It really is. And some people don't want to give it a try. Jack, it'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. Pacific time. So just your time zone. Don't know where you're watching, but you'll get your first taste of what's actually going on with the LA City Council there. So yeah. And, sometimes you have, what do you call it? A whole lot of these folks showing up. I mean, like 10 or 12 of them. And then sometimes you only get 2 or 3. And today we got jacked out of 2 of them. And actually tomorrow should be interesting because the 2 that got unfairly jacked out of their time, I assure you they'll be there. So it'll be interesting to see what they say if they get picked, which they usually do, because there's usually not that many people. Because again, what it is the real goal of the LA City Council is the people itself, like the general public, not the people on the horseshoe. It's not the councilmen and women. They're idiots. They're all dick lickers. And they all pat each other on the back. That's nothing exciting happens there. That's why we'll listen to the general public comment. A lot of times we'll pull the ripcord and we're done. Because that's where the gold is, so to speak. You know what I mean, Vern? He's on the way to something up here. Let's see. Gives them all nicknames. Yes, well, I mean, they're... I give everybody nicknames in life. I got to be honest. I do. You know what I mean? That's just, it's something I do. It's something I've always done. I don't know why. Just call me crazy. Call me crazy, man. Burn. Well, Sam, it's just, it's not me. I may be just bringing it to your attention. But, again, let's not talk about that stuff right now. Let's just, like I said, if you haven't been to the LA City Council, it's something to behold. It's a whole show. And, sometimes you have, like, really, big topics, and the news is actually there. So things are a little different when the news shows up. They'll give you an hour and a half of public comment then. Otherwise, they'll just give you a half an hour of public comment. So, yeah. You like my nicknames, Kev? Oh, let's see what we got here. Viewer discretion is advised. It is a live traffic stop here. Bro, what happened to that poor thing? What Honda, was it a Passport or something? That thing's beat. Oh, that's not a Passport. It's like an Element or something. It's waiting for paint.
Requesting a unit 4-5 in McKinley at the corner to complete the perimeter.
Waiting for the paint. About to paint that shit. Get the Earl Scheib going and shit. Got a rattle can it.
Yes, 9171 Florence, Atlantic, mental illness, 1555 West Carson, 1555 West Carson. Subject is a son, 46 years old, suffers from bipolar and other mental illnesses and under the influence of other narcotics. Code BSN 5395
Male mental illness and he's high. On them drugs too, son.
Vision, dreams of passion.
That's it.
Percocet, yeah, Miley Percocet.
77th unit, the Solar 69, Solar 69, your battery just occurred, 78th Stanford is now AW in progress. Suspect male wearing a red sweater.
Oh, man.
Possibly strangling victim. Female, no further descriptions of base, 5356, 3459.
Alright, post time for the next round. I fucking nuked another one. So it was the last one. Whoa. Salt with a
40s requesting a unit to 46 in McKinley to relieve them.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Somebody got hit with a baseball bat. He is cute until he bites you. Then he ain't so cute no more. Or when he jumps on your head at about 6:45 and says, "You know what? You've had enough time for sleep. You know you need to get up. It's time now. That we've had enough." He's cute until that happens. Oh, stank him. I love him. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 8.
Yoga claim. Oh, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
And away they go to a good
I
beginning.
didn't mean to hit that. Sorry.
Smoke.
That was crazy. Too much craziness. Slow down, bro.
Anyone to go to 1431 South Sound.
No, it's been sanded.
PD is requesting LAPD to do a door knock to a location and speak to an RO of a possible unreported stolen Englewood PD south of the vehicle. Observe the ignition tampered with and occupants run out of the vehicle. Englewood PD is currently setting up a perimeter. Code 2753963763.
Yeah, it's just been sanded. That's all. A robbery just occurred.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Find out how much money did they get.
Yeah, they just sanded it down. This is Califield Lives. I hate it that my smoking scan covers it. I wish he could pull it down a little bit, but yeah. I can't help it. Califield Lives. I'll link his page here in a moment. Oh, he's done. He let him go. That's the second one we seen got let go tonight. Ah, Lake Isabella, huh? Okay. There's the link to his page right there. Oh, shit. At least he's in the light a little bit. What's up, Sam? Oh, you're not bothering.
Anything that you and Ed elder abuse suspect there now. 223
You're not bothering him, Mom.
Jasmine Lane. Suspect is a daughter, female white, 37 years, wearing all black clothing, 390. Assault is a PR. Scope 2 internet 5413, already 2155.
390 assaulted somebody, drunks, high, something. Shit.
I'm in love with the coco.
And I got it for the Lolo. Lance got something. Let's see, is that setting? What is that? 720. Looks like Lance got something over here. I don't know what he has. Here's the Lance. Here's Lance the PI. Here's his link. To his channel. Let's fix this. He's up in Sacramento live. Sac Town. What's up, Miss Angelique? How are you? Old Stinkums is asleep. It's the best time just to see him sleeping. They bugging me. Joe, that was on Super Bowl Sunday when he did the show. Or maybe it was Saturday when he did his show here for the Super Bowl. Remember, the whole Super Bowl was here at SoFi. So he was set up at the convention center, I believe, and they did a live show with Wiz Khalifa. You know, it's very quick. It's 10 seconds or so of him talking about Smoke and Scan really quick. And he used to follow me on Twitter, but that account got banned. My original Smoke and Scan account's locked. Forever and ever. Even Elon won't do nothing about it. I tagged him. Oh, Elon didn't want to help out. He's busy building rockets and shit. I'm a wrestling person? Well, I mean, I enjoyed wrestling a lot as a kid. Ashley.
8425 Southwestern Avenue, apartment number 4. Sister female black, 52 years, wearing pink colored clothing. There's no weapons, more for additional 157541 or D1263.
You know, and I enjoy opening up the cards. But, yeah, that's really it. I mean, I watch it occasionally. Elon was my stepbrother. Why'd you think that? I don't own a Tesla. I don't own Tesla stock. Not my bro.
Overturned vehicle, Wilmington and Imperial, Wilmington and Imperial.
Car flipped over. It does come in here though. Well, I don't know if it's him really, but it does say Elon Musk. I didn't watch it, Ashley. I didn't. I had things to do. It's busy this weekend. Bill, I've heard of him and I've seen like a little video or two of him, but I don't remember him like as a wrestler. You know, talk about Doink, the little small clown, right? I mean, I had to watch those, you know, those documentaries they've been putting out for the last couple of years. I watched a lot of those little ones here and there because there's so much I missed. You know what I mean? I was trying to like kind of catch up on the wrestling world, you know. Like I said, I didn't even know what that DX generation was. I didn't know what that whole thing was about, or the evil Hogan or Hollywood Hogan or whatever the fuck he was. I didn't know about any of that. The Rock, I mean, I heard of The Rock, but never watched him wrestle one time. You know what I mean? All that I just missed out on, kind of, you know? So I was trying to kind of familiarize myself with what's currently going on in the wrestling game. I mean, it's a soap opera, really, right? It's an athletic soap opera. You know, as a kid, I just absolutely loved it. Like, you know, me and my friends, we'd go out and wrestle out in front of the house in the grass. You know, well, it's just how it was. You had the WWF cartoons at that point, too. Yeah, see, I don't remember any of that NWO and any of that. Like, I don't remember that. I remember all the golden era wrestlers. That's what I watched. No, I didn't know who Razor Ramon was until I started watching these documentaries. I mean, I see them on the cards and stuff. I just never watched them wrestle live. And some of them are big stars. Cena. Right?
Suspect is now known wearing a white shirt, assaulting a PR with his fist. Code incident 5431 already 1984.
All right, somebody got punched.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Stone Cold. Yeah, I never watched Stone Cold wrestle one time. Never seen him click the beers and all that. I had to watch all that. Uh-oh, what do we got? What do we got? Shit, yeah, the ladies are out here.
All right.
Mom, I'm bringing that one home. I'm bringing her home, Mom. You're going to like it. You hear that? You met Andre? That's cool, Jack. That'd have been a cool picture to have. Back then, cameras weren't so readily available. So what the good thing is now, I guess, you know, in that, so the double-edged sword of having cameras everywhere.
415 man assaulting a woman, 3936 Buckingham, 3936 Buckingham. Suspect a male, unknown wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, assaulting a female center for additional, till 3 and 10, 543, 536.
Torta Tuesday? Shit, yeah. People don't have to have tacos on Tuesday. They could have tortas. They could have tamales. I can't think of anything else with tea. I'm trying. Andre, shit, wasn't he like 7 feet, 7'2", something like that? He was huge. But he was 500 pounds. That was the difference. It's like 7'2", 500. Massive person. Sopes? Yeah, but that's not what a tea. Tapatio? But that's sauce. It's not a dish. I was thinking of actual, like, what's a dish? You know what I mean? With a tea. Tamales is a dish, right? Tamales. Tequila, it's a drink. Tequilas? No, chilaquiles. Bro, what's he back here, bro? What's going on, bro? Why did you go to Scotch Alley? Yeah, get out of there for some zombie attack shit, Callie. Gonna try to bite you. Taquitos. Yeah, I forgot about taquitos. Dang. How did I miss that one? Tostadas. Dang, I forgot a couple. Dang, you guys are all... Yeah, but you guys got time to think about it. I don't. I gotta be like that. I got 2. I don't even remember which 2 it was. It was tortas and something else. And tamales. That's what it was. tortas and tamales. That's what I said. I couldn't think of anything else. I missed 2 at least. Yes. Do I like Mexican food? Yeah. Holy shit, what's going on here? Sheesh. Oh, god damn it. Just a trash war? You guys having a trash fight? Is that what we got going on right here? A legitimate fentanyl trash fight? Holy shit. Open up the fucking places again. Man, you gotta start scooping these motherfuckers up. Just out here doing no good for nobody. God damn. Trash fight motherfuckers. Tampico? Teriyaki is not Mexican, though. These were Mexican dishes. Oh, look at this shit. It's starting to look like fucking downtown L.A. Sad. Bro, look like a trash fight. I mean, come on. Right, Mike? Like they were just sitting there throwing garbage at each other all day. I mean, trust me, when you're kids, you know you had like a, I don't know, whatever, rock fight, berry fight, whatever it was. You could pick it up and throw it. You was winging it at each other. That's just how you grew up. Until somebody got hurt.
Suspect number 1 wearing a gray hoodie sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes.
Just ones with T's, Sam.
Riding a red bicycle. Suspect number 2, turquoise sweatshirt, black pants, black backpack. No further information. Code 2 instead of 5446 and RD 1795.
Yeah, I was just thinking of Spanish, Mexican dishes starting with T. Yeah, I told you better use it tomorrow, Buck.
Are you for serious, dog?
Yeah, I'm for serious, dog. You gotta use that shit. And I especially want Miss Angelique to say it. She needs to say that shit to somebody tomorrow.
Are you for serious, dog?
Somebody asked you something. You know how to get here? Over here? Are you for serious, dog? You know the library's at. Are you for serious? You gotta say dog at the end. Doesn't count.
Missing adult, 2760 San Marino Street. Surgery female, standing 75 years. Last seen subject around 1,400 hours in a purple and red sweater, gray sweatpants. Subject drives a blue Toyota Corolla. License plate Frank 52347 Nora. Frank 52347 Nora. Subject suffers from first signs of dementia. It's go 205-453 and RD 2058.
Huevos de tortuga. Balls of a turtle. Tortoise.
6732 Left Avenue in front of the location. Suspect male, black, 30 years, black shirt, black pants. I'm with the machete, turning PR's neighbor. Suspect has a large dog. It's 5455 and 1560.
Got the machete and the dog. What's tapas? Never heard of that. I've heard of tripas, which is like stomach lining, which is disgusting. Like, why you'd want to eat any animal's stomach lining is just disgusting. I mean, it really is. To eat their liver, too, is the same way. I think my mom likes liver. Holy shit. If this doesn't look like you're in a video game and this is where the zombies come out, this used to be what I'm guessing is a motel that's been completely overrun by transients. Holy shit. Look at this shit. My God. What happened to our fucking state? What happened to where this is what it was? I can tell you, growing up here, never saw this shit as a kid. You just never saw it. Sure, you saw a boarded up place or whatever, but you never saw transients taking it over. Look at this shit.
Bald head, wearing dark clothing. Suspect number 2, the female, black, light skin, curly hair, wearing an orange sweater,
Under the influence of alcohol, attempting to start a fight with passerbys. Code 2 incident 5462 and RD 1982.
And alcoholics fucking it up for everybody. So, you know what does it take to redo this place? It looks like it's burnt over there. It is burnt. Looks like it caught fire right there. This side right here caught fire. Bro. Look at this shit. Just it's an absolute perfect place to come and do drugs. It breeds the crime. This is the crime spawn point. Okay? You know how you play a video game and you find out where the enemy's spawning and you spawn camp them? As they pop up, you shoot and kill them before they can barely even move. It's the same shit right here. You can totally spawn camp these motherfuckers. Oh, it was definitely burnt there. Look at that shit. That thing was raging. This whole section needs to be torn down and rebuilt. That's 10 months at least. How slow works. Is that a needle on the bed? You see the needle, the orange needle? You notice that?
Hispanic with a white shirt with unknown possible electric equipment. Code 3 1785.
So somebody's shooting up right there. You totally see the needle cap. It's fucking disgusting. So it's like hazardous now. When you go to clean it up, you got to take your time. You can't just jam through it like you would normally because you might get stuck with a fucking hypodermic needle. Disgusting. Oh, look at this shit. It's sad, dude. You know? It's the decay of society. It's what they want. Look at this shit. Look at this guy. Walking around with a stick, ready to beat somebody with a stick. Doesn't like the cop car that he's driving because, again, he drives a car that looks like a cop. It's an old cop car. So that angers him just by the side of the car. And then you got this police thing here to stop the crime. One of these, like, it's almost like a flock camera that they're using now. Which, by the way, is wild to see what they're using. Like these cameras, you know, you see those go up at like Home Depot and Lowe's and shit like that. Big shopping centers, right? And you think, okay, well, it's not preventing any crime. But what it's doing is constantly recording. And what it also does is when you have a warrant for your arrest. When you got a warrant for your arrest, right? And you just say it's linked and your name's linked to that car. And your car drives by it, it takes a snapshot. And then the law enforcement agency that's looking for you can look on their system and see that 11:58 a.m. on Saturday, your car was there. It crossed it, or parked next to it. Oh, and he was there again. So now they know you're in this area. Then they'll check the other cameras in the area. And they'll catch you that way. And that's what they're doing. They're using flock cameras. It's wild. We just don't see it, but it's like London. You're not paying attention. You know, you're not paying attention, but it's just like the CCTV in London, in England. Like you're everywhere. They're looking at every block, everything in London. It's wild. They ain't missing a beat. There's cameras everywhere. Big Brother is watching, yes. And then it's also to get like hit and run information. You know, if you happen to hit and run somebody as you go by one of them, catches you, and then all of a sudden when they're looking for you, there's a hit. Oh, 7 blocks away from us. Let's go check it out. Must be around here somewhere.
Any particular unit, vandalism just occurred. 12471 Road Street, Rouge Street. Minor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 5477 RD 6363.
It is 84-esque. You know, I mean, I'm all for law enforcement and security, but at some point it encroaches on your rights, I feel. You know, just like the DUI checkpoints, I think it's more of a money-making operation than it is actually catching DUI drivers. Because I bet you they don't catch more than even 10 in a night, yet they stop fucking 500 cars. Ahmed, thank you so much, Ahmed.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like
Go
to
on,
see you
man.
wiggle wiggle,
Thank you.
for sure.
You know, and I feel like that's really what it is. Now, not, you know, it's more of centralized for the money, I think, than it is for actually helping out the general public. Does it help out? Does it catch some? Sure, absolutely. But there's a lot of people that get caught in that net, you know, that otherwise probably wouldn't have been caught in it. So, and I mean, like, you know, because if they had like no insurance or, you know, bad registration or things like that.
Suspect walking westbound Archwood, correction, northbound Irvine from Archwood.
Well, yeah, it's not going to stop crime ever, I don't think, but more of a DUI. It may slow the DUIs down, may make people think twice, kind of thing. I don't know. I haven't looked at the numbers. It'd be interesting to see if there's been a rise in DUIs in the 2020s. You know, from 2020 till today, has there been an uptick in DUIs? I'd venture to say yes, but it's also because a lot of them crack down, and they also understand what kind of money it makes them. It's huge. Thank you again, Ahmed. I appreciate you. You know, it's a big money maker, you know, so there is that.
They're taking suspect into custody, northbound Irvine.
LA street food vendor serving free meals to homeless residents violently beaten by attacker.
Sheesh!
Oh boy. Oh, you want to feed the homeless, huh? You finna get it. Counted 29 cameras in a 2.5-mile ride off the ramp in Vacaville. Yeah, they're everywhere, Pac. Yeah. It's a lot of Big Brother. And I don't ever remember a bill being put past or put forth or something that I voted on, some sort of legislation saying that it was all right to put all these cameras up. They just did it. Because they know nothing's going to happen. You ain't going to change anything. And we're just going to do it, and that's that. How about that? How about that? You're a pothead, but he can't shake the vodka. Okay. Alcohol is not good for you. 1.5 million people get a DUI yearly. That's crazy. Yeah, Miss Edge saw a video just last week of a woman that who had gotten her 10th DUI. And she was trying to ask for probation on her 10th, as in one more than 9 DUI. And it's sad, you know, because apparently, you know, her husband keeps going through it. You know, he doesn't know if that late night phone call is going to be her again in jail, or did she kill somebody, and can't depend on her. She's going to jail, you know, all these times, little stints, you know what I mean? All the fines. It's crazy. You know what I mean? She was saying that, okay, well, she was sexually abused and stuff, and had a really bad upbringing, you know, and started in alcohol and drugs at a young age. And she wanted to say, hey, can you just give me probation again? And they're like, well, no, you can't do that. So they put her in prison. She got 10 years in prison for her 10th DUI. Saw another guy like that too. This fool fucking took his like 15-year-old son and had him blow into the breathalyzer to start the car because he was fucked up driving his 15-year-old around. Bro, alcohol's a crazy drug, dude. Like, it gets a hold of some folks, dude. Like, they don't even care that they're rolling with their kids. Could you imagine asking your kid to do that because you couldn't do it yourself? And obviously, if you have a breathalyzer on your car, you're already on probation for a said violation. The same thing. That's crazy, bro. It's wild.
Any Salvation and with Smart Females Mental Illness 11827.
It is, Sam.
Apartment 2. Subject is the daughter, 39 years. Female, makes black shirt, pink jeans. I know who brought up polar schizophrenia. Code 2059, code 25498, RD 1861.
Yeah. He was too much, man. That's what's trippy watching some of those court shows. Some of these folks are wild with how they think. And it's wild when they just get a crazy sentence, 20 years. Boom, there you go. Take it. Huh? It's crazy. Fig needs to pop. It's Tuesday. It's usually slow. Over 13,000 a year are killed due to DUI. Here, see, that's just here. I'm sure that wasn't across the world, right? I'm sure that's just here. That's a lot. It's a lot of people. Oh, for sure, Live Low. That's why I say it's really liquid poison. That shit don't do much for you other than get you faded. You know what I mean? How many people were probably killed in the Wild West because they drank too much, said something wrong, pulled the gun out to somebody who was a faster shot, better shot. I mean, dude, all because of the alcohol. You was smoked, son, right there in the street. For sure, Mark. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's, again, I drank when I was younger. Older. As an older guy, no way. And even when I did then, I didn't do it a lot. And I did it to get drunk. I didn't do it because I liked it. I like weed. I like smoking weed. I like everything about weed. The smell of it, the look of it, the taste of it, how it gets me high, how it helps my stomach, how it helps me go to sleep if I'm, have insomnia or whatever. I like it. I like the way I feel. But with alcohol, I can't say anything about that. Not any kind of alcohol. 54 arrested for DUI in LA County per night. That means 99.9% are probably getting away. That's crazy. So 54 a night times 10,000. That's a lot of loot. And it's at least 10 grand. It might be more. Yeah. I mean, if we looked at the bail system overall, I'm sure there's so much money going in and out, bailing people out for whatever they had done. DUI, domestic violence, battery, robbery, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Kelly. I don't know. I'm sure you can find plenty of studies that'll tell you that it does. The studies are just studies, man. You got 5/8 of Khalifa Kush for $350. Okay, shit, yeah. 60 an ace plus tax. Whole prices. Google says it's not proven. So there you go. That's what I'm saying. Isn't there a study every single year where they tell you coffee is good, coffee is bad for you, coffee is good for you, then coffee is bad for you? We're just talking about coffee here. You know? I'm telling you, every single year they seem to fucking flip-flop on whether coffee is good for you or is coffee bad for you. We just did 8, Ryan. We'll do 9 here in a sec. I'll give you the post time. Let me get some water, too. Eggs, too. Yeah. A couple of shots of rum, MJ, and a hot bath. I'll be asleep in the bathtub, Lori. Oh, shit, I'm still in here. Let me get out of here. Wake myself up snoring. Yeah, because I have pins and plates in my body. I'll take a bath occasionally. When it's windy, it hurts. Not so much when it's cold, but when it's windy. And the one way to like really, I mean, I can turn the heater on. That helps. But, you know, the warmth of a bath is the best. Shower, meh, it's all right. But to be completely like concealed under hot water for even 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Just soothing. Feels good. Shit, yeah. Salt is the goat. I don't use salt that much. Coffee is the stuff of life. I know BJ hooked me up with so much coffee. I'm doing good. BJ, funny enough as it is, I'm about like tomorrow morning gonna open up the last bag, the dark roast, I think it is. It's dark and something, I think, roast. Forget the name of the coffee company. I know the bag, but that's the last one. Other than that, I've gone through them all.
Possible GTA suspect 1280 Paxton Street. Suspect 3 male Hispanic. We're stealing items from PR's van. One suspect is now inside the van.
They're breaking into the van, taking a shit.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, and the credence.
Coffee beans are expensive. Well, everything seems to be expensive. It's been that way for last couple years, easy. I don't remember anything being cheap last few years. You know? Including cafe. You know, and I guess if you want the better coffee, let's be honest, it's going to cost you money, right? It's just like beer. You can get shitty beer. Go get some Bud Light, whatever, Budweiser. Be a lot cheaper than me going and getting a Heineken 6-pack or a Stella 6-pack, right? Beer's beer, right? Or it's not. You know, people say weed is weed, beer is beer. It's not. It's why you have cheap beer and you have the better beer. Some people don't care. They want the most cheap beer they can get, the most bang for the buck.
USLA Unit Code 30 Ringer 9792 Oak Pass Road. RP's at location and heard a noise. There's no visual and suspect description. It's code 2 incident 5522 RD 808. You know what
I mean? So you have some people over here getting their 18-pack of Miller Lite and going home for $9.99, happy as can be, or whatever it is, $12.99, $16. I don't know. Whatever it costs now. You know what I mean? And be happy with that versus the guy that'll go and get some fucking Red Stripes or some St. Pauli girl. You know what I mean? And want that, and it's twice as much. And the same with the weed. There's plenty of people that'll take shitty weed over good weed. I'm gonna go down and get those $50 ounces from the dispensary. I'm not trying to smoke no $50 ounce from no dispensary because I know it's poop. I know it's mids.
Any century, and a 311 woman, 6 on Los Angeles. Subject female, black, partner 40 years, completely used drug truancy.
Hell yeah, we got a naked lady, completely nude. Shit, yeah.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Oh, wait, no.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
She wears underwear with dick holes in them.
That's it.
Oh, baby, you got what I need.
That's what I'm talking about. She over there running around naked. I'm over here stuck. I gotta do smoking scan and shit. She over here running around naked. I don't get to see none of it. Oh no, don't get her a blanket. Give her a bath and give her here. Give her a bath, Billy, and bring her here. I think I have it somewhere.
She's a very kinky girl.
No.
Whoa, I'm getting a boner.
No. I had it in there somewhere. I know I did.
Any recall reviewing another domestic violence 1026 Fulton Avenue, apartment 2, suspect is female, 26 years, white shirt, green pants, no weapons, code 2 incident 5527 ID 1521.
All right, female.
Eastern Shores Valley. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a red truck. Vehicle number 2 is a white truck. They're racing down the street. Informational and incident 5529.
All right, cars that are street racing. And then, of course, before that, the woman domestic violence assaulter. And it's funny. As soon as I was telling you about that ratio of how it's heavier towards men, and some people were saying, well, women do it too. And I said, yes, absolutely, they do it too. And we're going to get some. And then all of a sudden there was 1, and then there was 2, and then now there's 3. See how you speak it into existence, and it just happens. Just fucking happens. Just happens. All right, let's do this. Let me give you the post time for 9. I'm going to break up a little weed because I'm low. I wonder if they had smell-o-vision. Hit some of this blue Ritz. We'll do 2 more, and I think we're done. Because as you can hear, the scanner is dead quiet. Purple sticky punch. No, it's the blue Ritz. Damon is magic. Yes, I'm Damon Copperfield. David's little brother. David wishes he had the talent that Damon does. I mean, I too can make Ferraris disappear, just driving around the corner when you ain't looking. I remember we saw David Copperfield. My family went to Vegas. He was like at the Hilton or something. We watched him.
White reading glasses, green baseball cap, black shirt, blue pants, possibly under the influence of unknown substance, walking in and out of traffic. Also left a gray sedan with the engine running in the middle of the street. Code 375-4330-1352.
All right, a guy on drugs, fucking around in the street.
I got a problem with narcotics.
That's it. Always in the street, too. Alright, heating up. Round 9, it's rocking, it's rolling. Claudia Schiffer, she was good looking. When was the first Warzone came out? I ranked out 2 pints back to back. 2 pints? What do you mean, a beer? Jug? Man, how do people do that? I know a dude I used to play video games with, he'd play drunk. Like, man, can't even see straight. You're over here playing drunk like in a game like that? Or like milliseconds matter between life and death? Nah, we're almost done, Live Feed. We're almost done for the night. Where you been, man? Alex is on his way to a good crash. Okay, we'll check him out. We watching him here. We'll see. Uh-oh, of course, now locking up. Come on, internets. Transient doing the helicopter in the middle of the street. Shit, yeah. That's always groovy. Copperville runs Magic. Yeah, Magic's fun. Yeah, when we were in North Carolina, a magician came for I think it was Chino's birthday, and he was doing magic tricks. And dude, one of them he did was wild. I still don't understand how he did it. You know, he asked Chino to take money, take a bill out of his wallet. And Chino had $10 on him. Funny enough, is and there's $10 right there. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary Jane. I appreciate you. Thank you for the nice dono. I'm in love with Mary Jane. Thank you, Mary Jane. So he asked him to take a bill out. He said any bill, and he took a 10 out. He said, I want you to look at it. You know how on the bill it'll have like the secretary's, like the treasurer's signature on it or whatever. So he takes it and he's like, I want you to look at it, make sure it's not funny. Look, it just came out of his wallet. You guys know I didn't plant it. And you could see the treasurer's name on it, whoever's fucking his name was. It wasn't Chino's name. So he starts fucking with the bill and he's rubbing it and doing all this shit. And next thing you know, he fucking gives it back to him and he's like, look at the bill. And the bill had Chino's name on the bill. Like it was right. His name was printed in the same font in the bill. Still don't know how he did it. And I asked Chino like a year later, you have the bill? He's like, yeah, look, it still says my name on it. Didn't change back. How did he do it? I don't know how he did it. Like, it was wild. Like, we were all pretty dumbfounded. I mean, he did a few other tricks. But that one, I was like watching him. I was like, bro, I don't even know how he did that. Like, he certainly didn't have the time to write it in front of us. We all watched him stand there with it. Didn't write anything on it. Took it out of his wallet. How the fuck does that even happen? And that was it. After that, I had to go outside and smoke a joint. I was like, this is craziness right here. It's voodoo. Fucking voodoo. So he still has it. He still has the $10 bill with his name on it in that exact font. Bro, I don't know how you do that other than they're just going to say it's magic. Well, okay, but okay, we know it's magic. Then how did you magically do it? Because it's just dumbfounding to me that it had been done. Yeah, it's fucking wild, dude. I don't know how he did that. I really don't. All right, guys, time for
Round 9.
Want to do bong hit?
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, he did some other, stuff that was, kind of normal shit. Pick the card, all that kind of shit. I get that. But that $10 bill, or the $10 bill thing really tripped me out.
Hey, Sheena, 450 man on the bus, 10036, Old Depot Foster Road. Suspect now alive 30 years, around black sweater refusing to exit the bus at the last stop. 2, 555, 301751.
Crackhead on the bus, not trying to get off.
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
All units, air units, advises units are code 6, Avalon and Vernon.
Teaching her. Hear that second person come in.
Anyone I see Metro suspect around 15430 at station, the Orange Line station. The suspect female Hispanic 52 to 54, black hair, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, pink shirt underneath, and brown flare pants with a red backpack inside the car. Boots refusing to leave. So 2 incident 5555 or D931.
Nobody want to leave, man. Get up out of here. See, I have one of them. Where's that other video that I had on here? It's not on here.
Any sexual unit, possible ADW, suspect 413 East 2nd Street. Suspect male, black, 50 years, blue shirt, blue jeans, code 2, incident 559, correction 5559, and ID 128.
On the lightning, are you making bets?
We are going to come in on the bigger frequency Bassett in Tanoka for a GTA exhibit.
That was my first time having cheer wine. Forgot about
All
that.
units code 4, Avalon and Vernon. Responding units, downgrade your response.
Oh, cheer wine. Don't be playing. Good old Charlotte. Can't go wrong when you're in Charlotte.
Separate units, better domestic routes in progress, 3100 West Sunset Boulevard, incident 5 already unit. 205.
That was us and the guys from Rise Against. We went to the GoPro Motorplex. They picked us up when we were in North Carolina, in Charlotte, to go race go-karts for the day when we had the day off. And so they closed the track for us. I mean, there was one other guy who was just testing his shit out there. You know, he's tuning, like a test and tune thing. You know, one lap, blast around, one lap, come back. But we were racing. It was great. It was fun times, man. Those things are like 90-mile-an-hour go-karts. They fucking fly. It was fun times, man. A little humid, but good times. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, Stefan had the fastest lap, too. I bet they gave him the faster car purposefully, though. Which was the fastest one, man? Oh, yeah. Give him the slow one. Yeah, put him in the back. Yeah. Put him over there. I can see it. Oh, thanks. Oh, buddy. Malibu Speedway.
All units go
It was.
Ventura and Coldwater, no evidence of vandalism.
Yeah, it's a real It's called GoPro Motorplex, and it's a go-kart track in Charlotte. You know, it's NASCAR fucking country over there. So they have all kinds of racing. So one would assume the people that can't afford to get in NASCAR do the high-performance karts. I mean, dude, those karts get it going 120 miles an hour. They're super light and super fast and corner wild. Like the cornering is fucking on a dime. You know? No, he's not saying anything. Nobody's ever heard Stink say anything here. Other than when I'm ready to, you know, feed. He's always a quiet cat. He never makes any noise other than that.
976 South Central Avenue with the produce held to the rear. 2 to 3 male blacks and 1 female black arguing, attempting to kick the door. Code 2 incident 8 RD13.
Yeah, he is, BJ. Yeah, he is. See, where's this accident at? Is that it? Dead ahead? You can see some lights up there. Could be it right there. Good old shoddy roads. It's no fun. That road can use a repaving.
Any Southwest unit with smart female mental illness 48521 Scott Place. Code 2 incident 23 and RD 361.
Friend so high he doesn't want to smoke anymore. Does he purr loud? I mean, he purrs. I don't know if it's loud. I wouldn't say it's super loud. You can hear him, but it's not super loud. I know some male cats are like that, but yeah. Because he really purrs when you scratch his back, but then he doesn't let you scratch his back long. Maybe for like a minute or so. After that, he gets tired of it, and then he'll try to bite you. That's got to be it. Dead ahead. Come on, internets. See, look how nice this street is compared to the one he was just on, and it's the same street, just crossed. I guarantee you he just went from like the city to the county. I'd be willing to bet. Because it's like that in Beverly Hills. There's parts of Beverly Hills that are right next to LA. Shitty on the LA side.
76 screaming man in the area of 6615 Franklin Avenue. TR hears 2 males screaming for help. No further. Code 3 incident 28 RD 635.
I think it's off like Clark or something. Like the left side of the street is Beverly Hills, and it's beautiful. It's perfect street. And then the right side of the street is LA, and it has a bunch of potholes. Is it a rollover? Oh boy, no, but he hit something. Front end damage. Airbag deployment. Looks like a Mazda or something. I don't know. Acura.
City Unit Ambulance W616 South Central Avenue. The victim was posted by multiple people. No further. Special Services 78158.
Yeah, he's perfect. He's a good boy. Montecito. Well, he's normally in Bakersfield, but I don't know. He may be over somewhere else tonight. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like an Acura. TLXs or some shit like that. Is that the guy right there behind the cop? I see him right there in the black shirt. He was just on his phone. Guessing he was the driver.
Hello, again, 7471, 471, 211 Silent,
Robbery.
741 South Photo Street, 741 South Photo Street. At the next round, panic alarm through phone. Suspect in front of location, male unknown, red hat, gray flannel, gray shorts, black shorts, white shoes. Refusing to let employees leave. It's code 370-034-8473.
Robbery at Panda Express.
For a limited time, only at Panda Express.
Little robbery, huh? Shit, yeah.
Find out how much money did they get.
Alright, let's see. You think he's DUI? He could be. I don't know. I didn't even notice who was who till the cop moved over a little bit. They're checking him out, making sure he's okay, and then after that, it's the DUI check time. Well, if I play with him, then he's going to wake up. And if usually I do that, and then, like I said, I know him. You pet him for a minute, and then after that, he's like, hey, leave me alone. And he'll just take off. I don't want him to take off. I know you want you to see him. And he's sleeping right now. He's just in that mode. Bro's face down right now. I mean, legitimately, like if you were passed out from having too much alcohol. He is fucking passed out right now. Look at him. Does that look like a cat that wants to be played with? Well, I was giving him a little love there, Bill. I mean, I can only do so much. Sometimes I hold the show up to give him love and kisses. He knows I love him. Yeah, he's passed out. Look at him, face down on the carpet. I love him. Big baby. Should I step on him? Oh. Woke him up. Bill told me I was supposed to play with you. Tell Bill I'm trying to sleep. Hear him, Bill?
Bill, he was letting you know. And now it's nap time. And ain't nobody finna mess with nap time. When it's nap time, it's nap time. So you can't finna mess with that. Are you for serious, dog?
211 occurred a few minutes ago, right into Long Creek. Suspect last seen in unknown make and model black SUV. Suspect last seen southbound Vine. 3 suspects, number 1 and 2. Male, black, 25 years, 5'10", 160. Black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Blue medical face mask. Suspect number 3. Male unknown, weapon used of bodily force. Property taken, black purse. iPhone 16 Pro Max and 2 Australian passports. Information is 5495.
Dang. Man, they robbed 2 Australian people for their phone and their fucking passports.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Over. Give me the phone.
Can you believe that? Can you imagine coming here all that way, 16.5-hour fucking flight to come enjoy yourself, and some low-life cockroach fucking robs you of your passports, so now you can't even go back home if you want to, and your phones.
Beverly Hills PD requesting you to meet a location for a battered domestic violence occurred at 820 South Bedford and RD 849. It's code 2, incident 43.
But now you have to go to the consulate, I'm guessing.
Suspect there now, 1110 Glenville Drive, apartment 106. Suspect.
A little burglary call there? No.
PR Mill White Black Clothing around location. Code 2 incident 48 RDA57.
Just sucks, you know? People come here for vacation. Think they're going to want to come back? Think that's... I guarantee you, no matter what else they see here, that's going to be the part they remember. Right? Even if they're just like, fuck it, it's 2 phones and 2 passports. We can go to the consulate and get emergency passports or whatever so we can get home at least. Fucking A.
Hollywood units in 6876, 6876. Screaming woman, Hollywood and Bronson, Hollywood and Bronson. Female heard screaming for help near further. Code 3 incident 49 RD637.
Screaming woman. Well, I know what an Australian is, and I know they're not American. Not even a little bit, BDH. I'm saying just as a person that doesn't like people being accosted from wherever they're at. To come here to enjoy yourself on vacation and have your fucking passports taken. Because most people, there's plenty of Australians that live here. They don't roll around with their passports. So one would assume that they are here on vacation or for work. And, yeah. Phone is a phone. You can go get another one. But it sucks, too, because you have all your information in the phone. You know what I mean? You have banking information in there, too. It's... Uh-oh, here we go with the DUI. Right here. CHP just pulled up. The tans are on the job, guys. Better watch out. Fucking Tom's here. Where you at, Tom? Tom don't play. Yeah, it sucks across the board, but even worse to say that you're 16.5-hour plane ride away from home. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if I just have to go back to my house in Van Nuys and I'm in the South Bay and they took my shit. It's a whole nother one when you have to travel that far and you can't even leave this place without showing your fucking, your passport. And even worse is people also know where you live. All your information's right in there. Right? Fucking your full name, everything else that they need to steal your identity. That's the only thing is missing is like your social. I don't think your social's in there. Everything else is. Current address, full name, city and zip. Yep. I don't know. I haven't looked at what's in there, but I'm pretty sure. Like that picture of you that's on the face inside. Come on, firefighter. Please step 2 steps to the right, Mr. Firefighter. Please, in the red helmet. There we go. That's even better. You guys can step to the right or the left. Awesome. No, Connor, but to them it's worth something because they can sell the stolen passports for whatever. Somebody will buy that. I guarantee you. They'll buy that shit, sell it to somebody on the internet, and then they'll be selling duplicates of your fucking passport soon enough. Complete fake of a real passport kind of thing. Yeah, and the phones, each phone to them is worth at least $100. You know, they have these rings that'll buy the phones from them for $100 each. So they'll go out, steal 2-3 phones, drop the phones off, and then they take the phones and sell it to some guy in another country. I saw the whole thing on one of these documentaries. They take a bunch of clothes and stuff them in the pockets of the jeans and in between the shirts and stuff. and mark it as like a church giveaway clothes. And, since it's not any drugs, a drug dog goes over it. They're not going to, when they see clothes on there, they're not going to go off. Nothing happens. These fools get the crate of clothes and they pull all the phones out. And then now they're in their country with your $1,200 brand new fucking phone. And they flash it on their cell company. And it's a brand new phone for them. That's it. Now they got your phone. And that's what they're doing. That's their whole get down. Big business. And I guarantee you go to some of these countries, like almost third world, and these fools are rolling around in $1,200, $1,500 fucking iPhones and Androids. All right, put it in the chat room. Apple or Android? What are you using right now? Apple or Android? I'm on an Apple phone. Or an iPhone. I should have said iPhone or Android. So there's one. There's another for iPhone. BJ says she's an iPhoner. Android. One for each. There's another Apple. Android. Apple. Back and forth in there. Apple. Android. Android. Apple. 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 iPhone. Apple. 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 Android. Android Flip or Fold. S24 Android, both, Apple. That's weird. You have both, huh? Macintosh, Android only, Apple, Android. Mostly Apple, as you can see. There's plenty of Androids in there, as you can see. There's plenty. There's not exactly none. Should have done an actual poll in YouTube, but yeah, as you can see, there's plenty, but. Definitely more iPhone users than there are Android users. And I'm wondering, for the people that do use the iPhone, are you using Macs too? Do you use a Mac, or are you guys getting a Dell or whatever, a Hewlett-Packard PC? Or are you just full Apple? Got the Commodore 64. I had a VIC-20, so don't even laugh. The VIC-20 was the little brother. The Commodore 64 was for the baller, Jack. I had the VIC-20, and I was learning how to code at like fucking 8. You'd sit there and code, and it'd be like a fart noise. Like it'd take you an hour to code it, and it'd be... And if there was one O or off, or one off, that was it. It wouldn't work. Craziness. Apple, Dell, Pro Max, both Mac, iPad, and watch. Yeah, I don't have an iWatch. Mac, iPhone, and Windows. Coding his ass. Commodore 128. I don't even remember that one. Just remember the VIC-20 and the Commodore 64. I'm guessing the 128 was for the super ballers. They're having quite a conversation here. Dude kind of looks like me. I ain't even gonna lie. That could be my brother, bro. And you don't even know it.
Anyway, Charlie on October 1632, aim at Terrible Barco 2 and 73 RD 1088.
We did have Apple computers in our place, Sam, too. In our school, we had like 6 of those, the green text Apple Macintosh. The very first ones, we had those. That was our computer lab. Tiny. Not everybody could use it at the same time because they didn't have enough of them. But it was something, and that's what I was saying. Even in my house, we just didn't have it. Other than the VIC-20, we never had a computer. That's why I'm so computer illiterate. You know what I mean? For real. But even my parents, like my mom, my dad, like my mom's, decent on her computer. She's a great typer. You know, she types very fast, but not so well versed in the computers because of really before her time. You know what I mean? So. All right, it's gonna be.
Battery domestic violence investigation, 2222 South Marvin Avenue, apartment 303, code 10 to 76 and RD 783.
All right, another battery domestic.
Tainted love.
All right, this is going to be the last round of the night. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen.
Final round.
Post time for round 10. Oh, hell no, Nigel. No. But at least I understand that even when typing, I can move my eyes a little bit, and I understand when I make a missed keystroke. So I know it.
Federal Avenue, suspect is a brother, male, Hispanic, 20 years. So 2 incident 80 and RD 892.
I failed typing for sure. ADSF space, whatever it was. Yeah. I fucking failed it. I failed at that shit. I was no good. I'm a one-finger typer. But I'll tell you what, even for typing with just 2 fingers, I'm pretty quick, you know, because I do all that data entry on the app that I use to help list baseball cards so fast. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of times you're cutting and pasting, of course, too. Filling out columns in different, in mass amounts, you know. But, was she the driver? I don't know. Maybe she was the driver. But other than that, I'm pretty bad when it comes to typing. That's why when I go into like chat rooms, I'll be in there. You just don't know because I don't like to chat. Like type. I don't want to sit there and constantly type. Dang. 7-Eleven guy hit somebody with a hammer.
Ooh, we sing the Jews.
Dang.
You can't touch this.
Dang. Beat her with a hammer, Holmes.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven to you, Holmes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
Oh, shit. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Got beat with a hammer by the clerk at 7-Eleven. Sheesh. Oh, that's fucking great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, it's the last round of the night. It's time for round 10.
Take that, son.
Get out of here, Dewey.
What are y'all doing in here?
We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefers?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
Smoke.
Suspect is male. Transit long, male white. Transit long, shaggy hair, white shirt, and black pants in the garage. Code 87, 50, 67.
All right, trespassing transient.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
Ball peen. Them hammer pants are insane. Shit, dude, those things used to be the shit. Fools loved them.
Suspect number 1 is male, 25, 145, approximately 30 years, last seen wearing black hat, black jacket, white shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2 is a female, white, 5'9", 130, 30 years, blonde hair, white shirt, blue pants. Vehicle taken is a white Nissan Altima.
Did he hit this little thing right here?
With damages on the passenger door with scratch, and driver's side has
no, there's no damage to it.
Incident 5558.
Thought he hit this post or whatever, but there's no damage on the post. After this, you watch Gutfeld. Shit, yeah, you got to have your schedules. So it works. All we got is the crime countdown, and we're done. me out of here for the night. Watch a nice spicy. Oh, LA City Council. Oh, he's starting to do the test right there. LA City Council test. LA City Council tomorrow should be spicy, thanks to what they did. So there's that. I appreciate you, Bill. I'm glad you're here. Speedy recovery to you. Glad you're joining us. Get your mind off what's going on. Make you laugh a little bit. It's the best medicine. It's laughter. It's part of a healing portion to your body. Gotta have it, Bill. Billy, you gotta have it. Hopefully he ain't Dewey. But you knew the Tanners would do it. They gonna get you. Alright, let's see. If he asks him to do anything else, then I think he thinks he's impaired. But if he doesn't ask him to do anything else, I think he thinks he's good.
7452 Riverton Avenue at the residence. Suspect a husband, 46 years, Headley 390, vandalizing property. Code 2, incident 98, 1508.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Hollywood unit, 10-459, suspect just left 6119 Red Oak Street. Suspect is walking south
Burglary.
Beachwood towards Franklin. Suspect is now like 25 to 30 years, 5'8", thin built, blonde hair, black hat, black glasses, gray sweater with a white stripe. Carrying a black bag, was seen trying house doors. Code 20101, ready 627.
Yeah, he's asking him for a sample. He may have said, you know what, I don't want to do any of the tests, which is his right. You can say no. And he says, well, okay, what are you going to do? You going to blow? Usually people say yes, they'll do it here. If not, then they'll just force it. But he's going to do it anyways. You can see he's getting it ready. So I'll take 2 samples and we'll see here.
North Ave, correction 17026 at Lincoln Cypress Station on platform 1, the site 2 Pasadena. Suspect a male white or Hispanic person, figures glasses black or gray hooded sweatshirt jeans, dark backpack. It's code 20103 9412.
Alright, so 311 man.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Got his dick out. Ain't even hot. And you could almost read it if he was at another angle. That camera's so fucking good. He's showing it to him right there. You see? Blow into it. Come on. Don't give me that half-ass shit. Blow it like you're blowing into a balloon. So he believes he's impaired. Otherwise, it wouldn't get this far.
Traffic, ambulance, DUI traffic, 7343 Balboa, 7343 Balboa Boulevard, 63 incident 93, RD 1017, DTD, they handle identified.
DUI wreck.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Anyone spell unit for 15 miles a night, 178 for 3 Satapoy, across the street. Suspect male is panic, wearing a hat, no flannel, no further description, holding a 7-inch knife, code 2, incident 107, RD 1005.
You can't flash the light at him. Can't do that. It's against the law. He can get in trouble for that. That is against the law. It's a Freedom of Press Act. And at that point, he is the press. I'm sure you might be just fucking with him. He probably sees him all night, every day. He's probably just teasing him. Can't do that. Well, we'll see. I'm guessing, did he take a second one? Because if he did, then he's good to go. He blew nothing.
Van idea, possible 459 suspect.
Burglary.
August. Suspect 1 male white and 1 female white. Possible transients attempting to pick the lock of grooming shop at the corner. Code to incident 110 RD981.
I think he's waiting for the machine to like kind of clear itself. Wait a few minutes, do it again. New straw. That's my guess.
Heading on Hollywood unit, possible unreported stolen 10330 Riverside Drive. In the middle of the street on the corner of Riverside and Placidia. Vehicle was a gray Hyundai 4-door sedan. License plate 9 Frank X-ray Zebra 377. 9 Frank X-ray Zebra 377. No occupants. Vehicle engine running. Code 2 instead of 108 and RD 1569.
I'd love to have one of those machines just for a night, and I would totally drink. I want to finish one beer, see where I'm at. Finish 2 beers, see where I'm at. And I get it, each beer is different, has different alcohol content, things like that. But it would be really interesting to see how many beers it would take me to be over the legal limit. And I'll be venturing to say it wouldn't even take 2. I bet you it's like a beer and a half. You know what I mean? Maybe like a tall can. Like 1 tall can of beer. Depends on how much I've eaten for sure, Maxwell. Uh-oh. He's turning them around. Not a good thing. Not good. But again, just because you're arrested for DUI or something doesn't mean you get convicted of DUI. Right? You may get the charges dropped. You know, things happen. Charges sometimes are lessened. So, yeah. Things do change. It's crazy how he spun out in the road like that, though. No tow truck either, huh? But I'm guessing they'll impound the car if he is getting arrested, which I think he is. So, yeah. I'll call for the tow truck. Terrible night for him. Sucks. DUI, totaled your car. Fuck. Impound fees. Fuck. God damn it. No, he's burnt. Yeah, didn't look good. And he's out in the boonies over here, Alex is. Shout to Califield Live. My friend says 2 tall cans is just because of your... No, way too. That's way too much. Sorry, guys. But yeah, that's way too much. I know I'd be fucked up at 2 tall cans. What I'm really... It's not even so much the buzz. I want to see how many actual ounces I can consume while still being under the legal limit of 0.08.
Hey, Santos, unit possible 459 suspect there now, 2043 Browning Boulevard in the right unit of duplex. PR hearing banging noises come from empty unit next to her. Unit is under construction. Let's go to unit 17 RE375.
You're trying to break in.
Sheesh!
Sons of bitch. Headed to a fire, DZ? Shit, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to hop off right here. done for tonight. Shit, how long have I been on here? 4 hours, 35 minutes. My ass is hurting. Shit. This chair ain't comfy enough. These shack chairs is a lie. Like the other chair I had, it was much more comfortable. But it was all torn up from stink, so I bought this one. This one's not very... It was when I bought it, but...
From the location, male black, 22 years, 390, wearing a black shirt, gray sweatpants, code 206-125, ready call 66.
Alright, guys, 390 on them drugs and shit, man. You gotta love it. Gotta love it.
You push the needle in. Drugs on my mind. Drugs all the time.
Alright, let's do this. Let me do the crime countdown, and then we're here. Need a massaging pad? I don't know about that. I just figured, I put a pillow. I figured like bolster it, but it doesn't seem to help it much. I mean, it does for like the first hour or so, but other than that, it's not very comfy. All right, here we go. 11 battery domestic violence calls, 13 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 10 batteries, 15 burglaries, 5 robberies, 5 shootings, 1 stabbing, 3 stolen cars.
And you'll have the unit just as suspect now, 1255 Alden Avenue. Suspect is at the top of the staircase, no black clothing, white shoes. Has a small dog, code 2012630-2069.
Trespasser.
Get off my property!
3 male mental illness calls, 2 vandalism calls, 2 kidnappings, 1 suicide attempt, 3 ODs, 12 car crashes, no chases, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311 calls, 2 44 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 24 415 fighter disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 1 711 call, and 3 Figueroa calls. Pretty slow night. No round 11. I'm good, BTC. I'm out. Been here, my butt's hurting. Stinks wants me to go to bed. I got a show to do at 10:15 a.m. with the LA City Council. It's gonna be spicy as hell. I'm trying to tell you, that shit gonna go crazy. It's gonna be like fate, lighting everything on fire, down in hell, fire, brimstone, and all that mess. It's gonna be all that. Mr. Herman, 3-inch shrimp, or Spindler, they all gonna be up in there. Carter LA finna be up in there. Harriet, Elliot, they're gonna be up in there telling us about space lasers and all kinds of crazy mess. We finna see all that. Just letting you know, 10:15 a.m. tomorrow, it's gonna go off. Did you guys understand even a word that I'm saying? Huh? That's what I'm saying. It's like it might be too distorted. Hold on, we over there distorted and shit. You all up in here distorted. Don't be distorting on me, dog. I ain't finna like when you be distorting and shit. You be up in here distorting and shit. Hold on. I don't like that. No. We gonna stay down there like Barry White. Oh, yeah. I told y'all, don't mess with me. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. Let me link you Callie Fields' page. You guys can go hang out with Callie as he is still live, rolling around one of them 12-hour crazy sessions he done got. There's the link right there. Tell him I sent you. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos. Thank you to the thumbs ups. They work and they are free. Okay? Have a fantastic week. If I don't see you, enjoy your hump day. Behalf of old Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here. And I guess that's it for now. Bye, y'all.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. And again.